Okay. I'm not late. You're late. Probably. I think that's an acceptable solution to this. You're late, not me. You guys haven't already, be sure to submit your taxes. Put in your first redemptions. Do the things, because I am here. And you can now claim to be first, if you so desire. How's it going, everybody? We are building some more Minecraft updates today. It is also apparently my affiliate anniversary, which I kind of forgot. I just moved it to today because I was like, I'm definitely not streaming on my affiliate anniversary. If I remember correctly, it was like a Sunday. Actually, it looks like it may have been Monday, but I wasn't going to do it, so I didn't. And then I was going to delay it until we did our 12-hour stream, but I don't know when that's going to be really. It may have to end up being the 20th, which I can't delay to because of the arbitrary rules that Twitch lets us set up. So it is technically my affiliate anniversary today as well. Fun fact. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Swiftu, congrats. Or, no, not congrats. Sorry. Admiral, congrats on grabbing first. Swiftu, thank you for submitting your taxes. Admiral, thank you for submitting your taxes. It came through all mixed matched online, so I thought Swiftu was first, but it was just him submitting his taxes. My bad. Hello, Nafan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see everybody. Alright. We have done a little bit of work. Now, I haven't done any since we last played, besides I think I did a little bit of this. I just kind of fixed up part of it. It's still not right by any means. Like, it is not right, but, you know, it is an island. And I'm going to be building a lot of these, so there's going to be a couple of bad ones. So here's pre-classic. This is classic. I think I put on my thumbnail that this is pre-classic, which is incorrect. Do I still have the project file? I do. Just really quick. This is gonna bug me. So I'm just going to change pre-classic to classic, and then I'm gonna re-render the thumbnail. And I'm going to put it back up on YouTube as that, because I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna bug me. This is classic, not pre-classic. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. That's better. That is better. What is submitting taxes? It's just like a daily check-in that people can do if they want. It doesn't do anything bad or good. Just allows them to say, hey, I was there for that one day. And so a lot of people have high tax values like Swiftu and Admiral who have over 100. So they've been to 155 and 135 streams respectively, which is insane. I'm not too sure what that is, Volo. And hello, Donovan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am doing quite fine myself. We are just getting ready to build some more Minecraft versions today. And I'm quickly pulling up, let's see, we were going to be doing Indev today, I guess. Which has its own set of additions that we actually won't be able to entirely do ourselves, but it's good enough. Now, I do want to see, what is the starting house? We have to build the starting house, guys. That is a requirement. It is the first structure added to the game. There might be a whole video about that. Okay, I do see that the inventory was added. So is crafting. So we had dynamic lighting, other food like pork chop bread and mushroom soup. Replaces mushrooms as consumable food to restore health. Hello, Erdem. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, anything else? Decorative paintings. There were some paintings added. And I can actually see exactly which ones. That's very nice. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Spicy. Sounds good. Enjoy your stream. Take a look. Tools and equipment, farming. Okay, I'm gonna pull that over to my other screen so that I can read that anytime I want. And we're good to go. Alright, catching you guys up. Pre-classic, right? This is first version of Minecraft publicly available, basically. But by the end of that development cycle of pre-classic. So we've got some really interesting terrain generation, and then these were the blocks that we had access to. Why? I don't know. It's just what we did. Over here is classic. So we had better world gen. We had... I mean, this is very reminiscent of what you would see nowadays even. But it's a little more blocky and chunky in nature, and you can definitely see where the code was written a certain way, where it's like, okay, dirt will never be on top of sand, or grass will never be on top of sand, and then sand can only spawn right next to the water. It can't spawn above the water. And so you have things like this, which is actually something I saw in screenshots. I don't know if that's exactly how the terrain generation was written, but I could see it at least in the screenshots of Classic. That's kind of how the world gen looked. And then also the stone placement made kind of like zero sense a little bit. I mean, it made sense. It basically just checked to see how much dirt was above it, and then it would place a stone block. But yeah. And then these were all the blocks that they added as well. Quite a lot, really. I mean, who doesn't want the cloth block? It was actually cloth back then, now it's wool. But it wasn't always. Okay. Let's go ahead and just come right off of this block, or this area here, and we're just going to go over another one. So this row here is going to be our pre-release versions, basically. And then we'll go into beta in another line. And then the line after that will be development versions. So things like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, all the way up to 1.21.9 at this point. So that's kind of how we're doing it at this current moment. Is it perfect? By no means, but that's okay. Slash set block. Right where I am, it's going to be a grass block. And it doesn't need to be a super large one, because there's just mostly items here. But I do want to go ahead and build a similar ordeal to what they had there, because there wasn't any new biomes added, or any new tree types for that matter. It was, I mean, they added diamonds. But that was because they added tools and all that. I don't know, I'm struggling here a little bit. What ores did we have back here? We had coal, iron, and gold. So yeah, diamond was the next one that was added in this version. Okay. So we just gotta... I wonder if I could just clone it. Because there's nothing really different here besides they added, like I said, the, they added, like, new blocks. But outside of that, like, I don't know. Do they still have the water spawner block by chance? Slash... I give King Minecraft water underscore spawner. I didn't think so. I didn't want to see if there's any way to obtain it though. Is there a way? It doesn't look like it anymore. It was removed. When was it removed? This is the question. It was removed. Java Edition, Indev. That's a really long number. June 24th, 2010. That's when it was removed. Oh, Hana, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Hello, Owl. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right. Let me go ahead and... Terrain generation-wise, it's not any different, but I do want to go ahead and just build a separate island to it. It won't take me too long, really. Since there's not, like, a whole bunch of generation changes, I'm not gonna go wild on it. Okay, I'm going a little too wild. I'll do that. Okay. Let's see, I beat Silk Song, and my goodness, what a letdown. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's not gonna live up to most people's expectations. But I don't know if it ever could. To be honest, I don't know what I was expecting out of Silk Song. I haven't played it yet, but... You know, it was one of those things I was hyped for it, but as I started to think about it... I don't know, it just doesn't... What do I really want Silk Song to give me? Outside of just being Hollow Knight 2. Because I like Hollow Knight, I know that. If they just gave me another game that just continued off of playing as the Knight, I would have been happy with that, probably. But... I don't know, to actually, like, try to come up with a different game than just a straight-up sequel playing as the same character, same abilities, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could come up with something that would still meet the expectations. Hello, Edmar, welcome on in. I am building I'm building islands, and each island is representing a Minecraft update, and then this will eventually get turned into a video. But I need all the islands first. So we've got pre-classic, classic, and then over here we're working on Indev, which will have a couple of small features added to it, and a big list of items that were added as well, apparently. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Hello, Tobias. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The movement wasn't really fun. The combat was dookie. Didn't really like any of the bosses or enemies, though. The areas are beautiful. Animations were very smooth. Nice. Yes. I have seen the art. The art is very beautiful. And I will say one of the boss fights I watched looked... I don't know. It did look pretty disappointing. It looked like they were trying to emulate the success they had. But like I said, I don't know if it's really possible to do that with... Hornet was already shown to have been a much more acrobatic person than the Knight, which meant all of her abilities needed to be as such as well. And so, movement-wise, and, what's the word I'm looking for? Movement-wise and combat-wise, it's just gonna be an entirely different game. They kind of shot themselves in the foot by not just bringing back the Knight, but I also get why for lore reasons. Like, I don't know. It would be a hard sell to bring him back. Or it back, I guess. Because otherwise, I mean, that's just the problem you run with Hornet. Because she's a I guess basically it all boils down to what is what is simplistic and what isn't. The original Hollow Knight had a lot of simplicity to it, but with that simplicity came complexity. So, you know, Minecraft, for example, very beloved game. It's right here in front of us. Very simple. You know, you look at a block, it is what it is. It's a block, you know? But, you know, at the end of the day, what you do with those blocks, that is up to you as complex as you want it to be or as simple as you want it to be. And Hollow Knight was a very similar feel to me. You know, you could play it as simply or as complex as you wanted it to be, because everything was pretty self-explanatory. You know, there was some intricacies there with like charms and how you worked with the charms, but most of it was all about pattern recognition, and then your moves were literally just a slash that didn't do any knockback to most enemies and really didn't knock you back either. So I mean, it was just like Minecraft PvP in that sense, you know. You just spam the nail and hope that it works. I mean, abilities were a little different, but, you know, they weren't really all that complex either. So, moving away from that made it kind of hard to work with. I don't know. I might be moving 4 hours away. Oh boy. Everybody's moving, huh? Did one of your parents, like, pick up a new job, or just a better living space by chance? If you don't mind me asking. And are you excited by the prospect of moving, or... I know some people are a little different on this. I've liked moving in the past. There's parts that suck about it, sure, but it's always just a new adventure. So I enjoy it personally, but I know a lot of people don't, and that's completely fair. I've grown up moving, so that's partially why I've learned to like it, I would say. Bum bum. I finally got Java A. Let's go, game posts. How have you been enjoying it so far? Have you got a new favorite server that you've been playing on, or how is it going? How is that going for you? How simple Hollow Knight's combat was? They just found ways to make bosses hard. Yes. It was usually due to overwhelming you. I mean, that was the thing about Hollow Knight was, I mean, Nightmare King Grim isn't necessarily a hard boss, just except for the fact that Nightmare King Grim is an overwhelming boss. You know, every projectile, every place he moves you can't touch, you know. A lot of crazy things. Absolute Radiance even really wasn't a hard boss. It was just a boss that was overwhelming again. You know, plenty of projectiles, and it was a very fast-paced movement system. Like, you couldn't just sit still, so it required you to do everything right. But it wasn't like Absolute Radiance had a ton of health necessarily, or that Absolute Radiance, you know, had OP moves. I mean, there wasn't like a move that had a 99% chance to hit you necessarily. I mean, it was just overwhelming. But what I've seen from Silksong, like you said, is it just trading blows. You didn't really have to learn movesets. You just smacked him a couple of times and then tanked it, which is what I did in Hollow Knight a lot of the time. Now maybe I haven't seen some of the good boss fights, I don't know. The one I saw didn't look great, and I'm not gonna spoil anything for anybody, but the one I saw just didn't look great, was the truth. It looked very slow-paced. It looked unexciting. You know, it didn't look like what you'd expect most boss fights to be. I talked briefly about that school yesterday. I got a letter inviting me to apply for the 23rd best high school in the US. It's like meant for smart high schoolers, but to go I would have to move to the city it's in 4 hours away, and I'm trying to convince my parents to move because this means I could fix a bulk of my problems. I see. So by a bulk of your problems, if you don't mind sharing, I'm curious. What do you mean by that? I know you've kind of mentioned before that your town is kind of a small dead-end town sort of deal where it's kind of like there's not a whole lot interesting there. Living in the city is a very different, it's a very different experience. I've never done it myself, but I can say with full certainty, as somebody who lives in a no-name town, you know, living anywhere else than that is a different experience. There's plenty of people to meet. It's a different culture, even within the same states, you know. I don't know if you're within the same state, but I'm gonna assume probably are since they invited you to their high school. Also, congratulations, by the way, on that. That is a really insane... That is a really insane feat, really. 23rd best high school in the United States is crazy work, dude. Let's see. There's too many filler bosses. Also, like Moss Charger type bosses. I see. I may have even seen a filler boss and I didn't even know. Because it had like a similar move set to what filler bosses to me would be like, where it was just like 3 or 4 moves. Not even 3 or 4. It was less than that even. I don't know. It didn't look super exciting, but sometimes it's the difference between playing and watching too. I felt like the first Hollow Knight game, the hype was there because some of it was like genuinely you were just hyped to see somebody make it that far in the game. It was always fun to watch people actually attempt the Sisters of Battle, you know? But without... You know, the Sisters of Battle was a very fast-paced fight. It was very crazy to actually see somebody attempt it. Because it was a hard fight, in all honesty. This goes back to being overwhelming, but that's why it was hard, it was a very, very, very fast-paced fight. I think we need to go back to whatever we were doing over there. What did we do here first? Did we kind of go around with the ring and then we started doing these stalagmites? Because this is starting to turn out like this, and that's scaring me. Hello, Jamal. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Was it a big white bug thing? No, it kind of looked like it was made of copper or something like that. I don't know. It looked mechanical to me. I didn't even have the sound on. I just kind of saw it and I was entranced by it. I was like, whoa, this is a boss. I kind of want to watch this. And then it wasn't all that interesting necessarily. Remember me? Of course I do, dude. How's it going? We're back to building on this world, trying to get some more updates done. That boss is absolute rubbish. Okay. It was a boss. Good to know. Yeah, it only had like 2 moves, I think. I don't know. Let's see. It's meant for smart high schoolers, but to go I would have to move to the city. I'm trying to convince my parents. worrying about college being in a better town, actually having good education, and being encouraged to go into advanced classes. Most likely fixing the woman problem as well. You know, the big city by the water part of the state? Yes. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that would be a completely different area. It would be a completely different area to where I think you've kind of said where you live, around about. And yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, coming out of a good high school does help to some degree. Ultimately, as long as you test well, it's not going to affect it too much. But if you test a little poorly still, it can still work out in your favor, because being in one of those higher level schools, you sometimes just have a reputation, and you don't have to worry about the testing as much. Bye, but keep up with the good work. All right, sounds good, Jamal. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. So I think we kind of do that, right? Yeah, this is already looking so much better. And like you said, it would probably fix the woman problem as well. I think you said earlier that you live in a smaller town, so going to a bigger town, more options, more fish in the sea, to use the analogy. But yeah, absolutely. I totally get that. That would be really cool. It'd be really, really cool. Going from the 126th best high school in the state to the #1 best high school in my state would be insane. Kind of like the high school I've dreamed of, honestly. Let me say, it's basically a college. I'd live in a dorm hall on campus and only go home on weekends. I've seen women that come out of this town. It'll fix the woman problem. Okay. I don't know how to take that. I do not know how to take that. Completely fair. That all said, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a different experience if you do end up going there, with it being that kind of high school, with it extra prestigious, not living with your parents kind of deal. I think you're somewhat independent, Swifto, but everybody thinks they're very independent until they have to go without their parents for a while, and then they really do start to miss them. You will still get to see them on the weekends, but it's not the same as living with your parents. That said, not trying to discourage you, just trying to prepare you for that if that does happen. I've done band camp before. Yeah, but that's not the full school year. That's the difference, you know? It's not a bad thing. It's just it is a long-term deal is all. And I mean, it'll get you ready for college if you decide to go. You may not have to go. They may teach you enough there that you can land a job right out of high school. Some places are good like that. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You know, if you end up going to college, though, then, I mean, you'll be ready to live on your own, probably, because you'll have had a little bit of time at home. You'll have gone back to home for the summer, apply for fall semester. You've already lived 5 out of 7 days of the week by yourself. What's 2 more, you know? Let's see. The breaks are pretty good as well. They do 3 terms, meaning 3 breaks between each term: fall break, winter break, etc. Okay, I gotcha. I know a lot of places do those, but I know not every place does. A lot of the towns I've lived in do those breaks, but they don't They don't do that in every town I've been, that's for sure. It always mind blows me just how crazy some people's breaks can be, and then other people's are just like non-existent. I mean, I had crazy breaks when I was in school, but that was just because I was homeschooled, you know? Let's see, I'm pretty set on going, honestly. It's just convincing my parents. That's fair. That's fair. It's a hard sell. I mean, you gotta remember, you know, they're also moving. Now, obviously, you know, I don't know their situations, but, you know, depending on if you're close to family, then, like, that's, you know, it means moving away from them. It means, possibly having to figure out jobs and picking out, you know, places to hang out. You know, you gotta find new restaurants, you gotta find, new churches, and, you know, there's a lot of things there to consider as possibilities, but ultimately, whatever's meant to happen will shake out and happen, I think. Hello, Fanza. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Al. Appreciate it. My dad is worried about having to start a new job. My mom can keep her job anywhere she goes, but my dad is worried about starting a new job, and then the cost of living is a slightly bit higher. We're near family, but it's not really a huge issue for them. That's fair. Main issue is the new job for my dad, if we can afford living there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what all is included when you go to the school. I don't know if, like, they do a, I don't know if they do scholarships for that kind of stuff, and then if they're paying for it, or if your parents are going to be paying for it. I don't know how that's all split up. But they may not need to necessarily worry too much about, like, for example, if the school's feeding you and you don't owe them anything for that, then, like, they don't necessarily have to budget for that cost of living for a pretty significant portion of the year. But, you know, things like, you know, they still have to have a place for you to stay when you do come back home for your breaks and for the weekends. So it's one of those tough things. They can save money in some spots, but in other places it's still going to be just as expensive, if not more. And with being in the city, they may end up having to live, like, I don't know, maybe an hour out of the city in order to find somewhere affordable. So the commute might be a little longer overall, but as long as you're able to get to school on time, it's not a big deal, really. I think that's good, yeah. I don't know why I started with the bottom, I just wanted to, so that's where we're at. If I get accepted, the issue is my grandmother is going to stay in this town or not, because 2-bedroom houses are much cheaper than 3. That is true. that is very, very, very true. And yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows what she decides? Old ladies can be pretty stubborn. So, you know, it's just ultimately on that, to some degree. And then just what your parents are able to do. You know, if your dad can find a job that works out for you guys and helps put food on the table, or if that's in the realm of possibility. Hello, Lyris. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am from the United States. I am from the East Coast. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. But I really hope that works out for you, dude. I know that's something that you've really wanted. And I know you've pretty well expressed as much that, you know, you feel like school isn't hard enough and they're not really pushing you to learn enough because it's not as advanced as you'd like it to be. So this would definitely immerse you in a more, not competitive environment, but a more suitable environment for what you're looking for, I think. How's that looking? We good? We good. Okay, I don't have to do the rest of that. I'm from Indonesia. Nice to meet you and pleased to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. I have quite a lot of people from Indonesia pop into chat. So it's always nice to see you all. They don't have to feed me each night. Probably lower bills. Yup. That is true. That is true. That's what I've always wanted. I can finally get out of this town and go be someone. This is like my ticket out of here. I hope it works out for you. Otherwise, you're stuck till college. And then you can get out of there. Which doesn't sound all that ideal. I totally get that. So I do hope that works out. Because like I said, I know you've been talking about how school isn't like even... It's not even really fun, because it's just like... And you're a genius, so like it's not challenging. If it's not challenging, it's not... There's not any fun in it. School should be at just the right level of challenge so that you're learning new things, but it should also, you know, it should push you to be a little better. I don't know. Let's see. Are there any recent updates for Minecraft? Yes. Well, sort of. There's going to be a new update coming out in a couple of weeks. It's going to be Minecraft 1.21.9, The Age of Copper. And it's going to have copper golems and some new copper blocks. I can actually show you some of them. I don't know if you've seen those in any videos or not, or if you've played in the snapshots, but they also have copper tools and armor. But you got those kinds of things. They're pretty cool. But that's the next update coming to the game. It'll be out in a couple of weeks, if I had to guess. I forgot I had a history test today. I didn't study, but it was so easy. I was the only person who passed the class with 100. It's that easy for me. This would challenge me, and I could be, like, appreciated again. I don't know, like, if appreciated is the word necessarily, but, like, yes, I get what you mean. Yeah, you know, something to challenge you, and then, like, it's going to start helping you learn more as well. You're going to get even smarter. And I mean, you're going to have a lot of like-minded people around you, which is pretty helpful as well. Do that. No. That. Okay. That's better. Okay. How are things going over there, friend? I would say, things here in the US are actually pretty good. I know a lot of people really hate the United States, but I feel like the US hate is so forced, if I'm honest with everybody. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, I'm not gonna go through the whole USA thing. But, there's, like, every other country out there, and they're not as good, in my opinion. You know, this is the best place in the world to live. And I stand by that, you know. If I didn't believe it, I probably wouldn't be living here. this is one of the few places in the world that you can have access to internet, clean water, and still somehow find a reason to complain. I'm not saying like those are the only things that you need to be happy, but there's still places in the world that don't have clean water and internet. So like, you know, who cares? I mean, here in the US even, there's places that you can't even get clean water. Like, who am I to complain that one guy said something I don't like? It's not that bad living here. Other places just aren't as heavily politicized, or the media isn't heavily as focused on it. I'm not saying like the media, like as in, you know, the secret Illuminati is out to get you kind of deal. But you know, the actual media, the news source, it's very prevalent here in the US because we're that privileged to live in a country that has insane amounts of coverage, because we have a very wide amount of places that you can connect to the internet, and we have a wide amount of people who are very wealthy who can afford to run these news agencies, and so they can broadcast every bad thing that happens in the entirety of our country. And, you know, there's countries out there that we don't even know that exist, probably, because most of us don't have the entire list of countries memorized. And they've got all their own issues that nobody ever hears about because they're not global news, you know? This isn't to be offensive, but if you're given a headline about the United States and a headline about, like, I don't know, Zimbabwe, you're probably going to click the headline about the United States because more people are interested in what's happening there than in Zimbabwe. It has no bearing on the people that live there. It's just about the economic state of the world. Everybody's reliant on the US to some degree, and whatever happens in the US tends to affect the rest of the world. So people see the negatives of this place a lot more than they see the beauty of it. And a lot of people neglect the fact that they have a lot of freedoms that they don't even want to acknowledge. Let's see, have you graduated from school? Yes, I graduated from high school, like, I was 17, so I'm 21, 20, 19, 18... 5 years? Was it really 5 years ago? Oh. No, it cannot have been 5 years ago. It's gotta be 4. It's gotta be 4 years. I must have graduated at a different time than what I thought I did. I don't know. I really don't know, but I graduated a little bit ago, yeah. Now, I didn't go to college. You want to talk about wasted opportunities? No, there's just no reason for me to go to college, unfortunately. The only one I might do is something tech-related, just so I can get a tech-related job. Even though I have all the experience and the knowledge that I need in order to get and function in a job, because I am self-taught predominantly, as most people were, places love degrees. That is one thing I have learned, is that it doesn't matter if you know it. You need the piece of paper that says you need to know it. And I think that's a little messed up. I wish there was a way around it, but genuinely speaking, there's not a great way to do it otherwise. Just because there's no way to test every applicant to prove that they know what they're saying, especially nowadays, because you could just ask ChatGPT to write all the answers in for you, and I mean, to be honest, that's probably what most people use anyway on the job is AI or Google. I mean, in tech fields, 90% of what you do is Googling to most things. Now, not everything. If you're in the help desk industry, you don't need to be Googling everything. Most of the time, it's unplug it, plug it back in, update it, do whatever you got to do to make it work. But, it's one of those things. In code, for example, a lot of what you do is Googling it and referencing the databases so that you can figure out, okay, I need to use print.hello to print.hello would be a function that you make yourself, but I need to run a certain command that says print.hello to print hello world, it's all about referencing documentation in that case, which is a lot of Googling. I'm not ashamed to admit it. That's how I've worked on my video game, is Googling a lot of it. I've kind of... I haven't decided how I'm going to proceed with Omnia. I spent some more time on it last night. Got stressed out of my mind because I just couldn't figure it out. I need to get like a friend who has insane amounts of VFX knowledge and ask them if they can help me with it, because the game requires a very specific set of effects for the opening sequence, and I'm having a hard time getting that all figured out and how to build or how to do it. And I don't know what I'm doing. I've never been great with Blender. I have like 200, maybe 300 hours in it total across both the Steam version of the Blender and then also the program version that I had. And, it's a mess to try to relearn everything, because I didn't use it for the longest time, and now we have like geometry nodes and such, which are a game changer. They're great, but I have no clue what I'm doing is what I've realized. And a lot of Googling has gone into that as well, but it hasn't produced the results that I was hoping for either, so I don't know what to do about that, really. My friend is going away for a bit to help my parents. I hope they have good luck with that. Parents can be fun to work with. I'm actually going to be helping my mom tomorrow for a little bit. We've got a long list of things to do before the cold weather comes back. And, I'm gonna try my absolute best to help her with everything I can. We'll see how that goes. Huh. See, I'm a little lost already, I think. Maybe that's right. Yeah. It's good enough. And then so long as I build like one more of these little spikes somewhere back there, it'll look like it's done. It'll have a front-facing appearance. We don't need to build the back sides of all of these because it won't be visible on camera. Okay. So, we'll go back to that in a minute. I've got a long list of things that have been added in this version of the game. So, those items were as follows. Oh boy. Were chests added? They were. Okay, this is where we're gonna start using our chests to display items because there are so many items. Now, did they have double chests yet? I don't think they did. I'm very curious about when double chests were added. Is this real pre-recorded? This is very real. Hello, Echo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. History. So they added... Okay. So in Minecraft Indev, they added chests and large chests. The front of the chest with the latch faces away from any adjacent solid blocks or faces west if independent of other blocks. The chest is placed next to a large chest that attempts to connect with a large one, changing its texture to that of half a large chest. However, this is pure visual. They still act like two separate chests. Interesting. You can... Oh, that's a weird bug. Interesting. Okay. So double chests were always in the game. They were just... They never actually... They didn't split the texture into being a proper double chest for a little while. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Good to know. I need to move this back over to the other side. There we go. Nice. I've seen so many pre-recorded streams. I just want to watch people who are actually live. That is so fair. Yeah, a lot of streamers out there don't actually stream. They just turn it on and then let it be. And I don't really like that, to be entirely honest with you guys. I think it's lazy. If you want to do streams and make videos and stuff, do that, but don't, like, I don't know, don't sit there and abuse your viewership or viewership that you could get by just sitting there and letting reruns happen the entire day. I think that's just, I don't know, it's a pretty trash way of making money. Diamonds. Gears were added in this version as well. Hang on. Water. Okay, we're gonna adjust this a little bit. So lava, I'm gonna rename those. And then we also had fire, but I don't have the means to make just like a fire block. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a campfire and rename that as well. So let me grab an anvil and I'll show you guys what I mean here. So this is going to be fire. This is water source. Water spawner, sorry. And then you had lava spawner. And then gear is eventually what redstone became, so I'm just gonna... Gear. And then we also had a crafting table there. There we go. Let's see. Hashtag takedown fake streams. I'm gonna send this to every pre-recorded streams, I think. Dude, that is so fair. It is maddening. It is so maddening the amount of people that can just do that. I don't know. It makes me sad. Furnace. They also had lit furnace, which is a different block state of the furnace, but since then has been removed as a block state, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what version is this? I'm in the newest version of Minecraft, but I'm building every single update. So over here, you can see we've got classic, or pre-classic rather. Over here is classic. And then over here, we're currently working on Indev. And after Indev will be Indev. And then we'll have beta 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, all the way up to 1.8. And then we'll have the full release versions of the game as well. So we've got a long way to go, but I'm hoping to get several islands done today if I can. And maybe, possibly we can get, like, I'd like to get all the way up to beta ready. That way, like, we could just focus hard on betas, because there were a lot of them, and they had some pretty good things in each of the versions, but they weren't, like... There's a lot of removed items in this version of the game. Oh my goodness. So, lit furnace. There we go. I don't know what I was doing there. Leather armor. And then here's a really interesting one. It was called studded armor. Which is removed. It kind of looks like leather with chain. It had no function other than testing purposes. Interesting. Okay, we need to add that as well. Okay, textures are throwing me off. It's a nice build so far. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're using an old texture pack so that everything looks accurate to the images I've got over here. But we will at some point in time swap back over to the other pack once we reach that version, I guess, which was like, was it 1 point? When did they redo the textures? Was that 1.14 maybe? I don't actually remember. Studded helmet. Studded chest plate? Chest plate. I just want to make sure I'm using the right name for each of these. Also, those are very loud, aren't they? Studded leggings. And then studded boots. Okay. What did you first play Minecraft on? Mine was Nintendo New 3DS. Okay, I've never met anybody who played on the 3DS. That's really cool. I started on Xbox 360 when it first came out, like 2012, I guess. And then I moved on from the Xbox 360 to the Wii U. And then from the Wii U to the Xbox One. And then from Xbox One, I moved on to, I think, Bedrock Edition. And then from Bedrock Edition over to Java. Or it may have been, like, around that same time period that Bedrock was coming out. I don't really remember. I used to play still on the consoles with my brothers because that's where we could. And then I'd play Java by myself. I don't really know which is which there, to be entirely honest. On how that went. Chainmail. Oops. And then iron armor was added as well. Boop, 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 boop. The quiver was added. So let me just grab like some arrows or something. Arrows were added in the last version, so it won't be confused, at least. Now, I don't know how to spell quiver. Q-U-I-V-E-R. That will represent our quiver, I think. I'm not doing that, Swiftu. I'm not. I need to be able to communicate with chat. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Otherwise, like, nobody wants to even, like, sit there for it. Man, those Xbox 360 days were peak Minecraft. They were. They were. I miss it a little bit. But I also really do like Minecraft for what we have now. Oh, those textures are way different than what I remember. Oh boy. Shovel. I guess it's just iron tools in general. Iron shovel, sword. Flint and steel will be in a second. Axe, pickaxe. Okay. Flint and steel. Then you could do Fozzie, the weird bear guy. Ah, waka waka. I don't know if this is close, but we can go with it. I don't really know. Is this Fozzie Bear? It's kind of close to Kermit the Frog, I'm not gonna lie. We can try this. We can try. What's the worst that could happen? All right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. 8 hours? What do you mean 8 hours? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta set that myself. Siri just heard 5 minutes and said, yeah, we're doing 8 hours. You gotta stop yourself from slowly going into Kermit. I hear one Muppet and Kermit comes out. That's how it goes. I'm making hot cocoa for my mom and myself. Hey, that's awesome. Hot cocoa is so good. All right, we're going to try to do a little bit of Fozzie Bear. Yeah, it's really close. It's really close to being Kermit. And it's really easy to go into it. How do I stop myself? Hang on. Let me hear Fozzie. It's been forever. It's been forever. Fozzie Bear. Videos.
Now the act you've been waiting for.
One of the top comics of the business.
Fastest fur in the West, Mr. Fox.
I am Fozzie Bear to tell you jokes both old and rare. This is a story you guys love to hear.
Are they voiced by the same person by chance? Quite possibly. It depends on what version you're going for here, but Frank Oz did it for the Muppet Show, which, for those of you who don't know, he voiced a lot of people, like Yoda. Like Yoda. I can now understand a little bit about how that might work. Hang on. Alright, I will reset the timer if I can do it. How do I do this? How do I do this? I usually use modern day Minecraft for mods for Java and Bedrock, but I always like to go to the launcher for nostalgia. Yes, I totally get that. That is so fair. I have to go, I'm eating out, but when you're live again, I'll try to join the stream. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you very much, Echo. Appreciate it. Go enjoy dinner, I'm assuming. For a lot of the US, anyway, it's dinner time, but go enjoy your meal. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. All right, so we're just going to roll with it. It's not quite Kermit. It is supposed to be Fozzie Bear. It's all about the cadence, and I don't have it. It's going back to Kermit. It's going to be Kermit. I'm going to go Kermit crimes. So many crimes against humanity. How do I stop this? How do I stop this? Swiftu, I really want to do it. I want to. But I've learned those voices are almost exactly the same. The cadence. How do I get the cadence back? Okay, we got the wood set, so it would be those. Change Fozzie to Kermit, then you got it. Yeah, I can't keep the voice. I don't know what's with it. It is a hard voice to do, apparently. We need stone tools. Guess I can't do that really. Boop. 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 Actually, her Dean Kermit. I can do a great Kermit the Frog impression. I love Kermit. I might refund you, Swiftu. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can do it. It's not me to back down from a challenge, but I also don't want to, like, not give you what you asked for either. Warming up heavy cream for hot cocoa. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight, but I think I'm gonna eat something, because I'm kind of hungry now, and something kind of sweet sounds nice. I don't know if we got hot cocoa. We probably do. I may do hot cocoa. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out, but you have inspired me. You have inspired me. Is that mushroom soup? Stew? Was it always mushroom stew? No, it was originally mushroom soup. When did they rename it? When did they rename that? I'm curious. Mushroom stew is added in Indev. It doesn't... Wait, what? But it was soup. When did they rename it? When did they rename it? Hang on. It doesn't say. This is like important information though. When, okay, I gotta Google it. When did they rename mushroom soup in Minecraft? Minecraft did not rename mushroom soup, but rather it was renamed to mushroom stew very early in game's development. In January 30th, 2010, mushroom soup was first added to Minecraft Java Edition Indev 0.31. August 1st, 2010, the item was officially renamed to mushroom stew in Alpha 1.0.1. I don't know where they're getting that information from. It says it's from the fandom, which is a dangerous place. I don't see exactly when it says that happened. But it says it did, so I'm just gonna have to take it for its word there. Interesting. How long did Indev work? How long did they work on it? Okay, so it was an alpha. Interesting. It's always been mushroom stew. I swear, it was mushroom soup at the beginning. It was mushroom soup. I promise. I promise. I'm gonna refund you, Swiftu. I feel bad. You deserve your channel points back. Also, Hana, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that here in 1 second. Boop. Okay. There we go. Put that back over there. Put that there. Okay. Here's your hydrate. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. I have no clue what I'm doing, if that isn't clear yet. Better be water. It is. It is. I really only drink water these days. I drink a little bit of coffee too. But I only drink like 1 cup of coffee, and that's in the morning. Outside of that, the rest of the day is all water. I try not to drink too many different drinks if I can avoid it. I like tea though. Tea is good. Tea is really good. Take that one. Okay, diamond armor was added at some point after that. Okay, good to know. Flint. And then pork. Raw pork chop and then cooked pork chop. And then paintings. Random variant, but there were several variants added on top of that all I need to add, and then wheat. There we go. Okay, what paintings are in the game? Tea's good, just no high level caffeine like Mountain Dew or energy drinks unless you want a heart attack. I enjoy Mountain Dew like once a year, maybe twice a year. I don't really ever drink it anywhere. I don't go anywhere that serves it, really. I would go to Taco Bell, but my nearest one is too far away. So by the time I get out that far, I might as well hit somewhere a little nicer, like Applebee's or something like that. So we never go. But if I did, I'd probably be drinking way more Mountain Dew than I'm supposed to. And I don't really do energy drinks either. I do a coffee in the morning, like I said, and I do some tea, but I don't drink like rock stars or monsters. I used to drink. They used to make these Coca-Colas that had coffee flavoring in it, and it had some pretty high caffeine in it. I used to drink those when I was working at Walmart, because I got them pretty cheap, and then also they tasted pretty good, and it got me through my shift. There was a lot of hard days working at Walmart. Okay. Albanian. The Aztec. Both of those? No. Wait, what? Are those both named the same thing? They are. Oh, okay. Interesting. Target successfully bombed and kebab. And then Paradistrad, Wasteland. And then Wanderer and Bonjour Monsieur Corbett. Wanderer. And then Bonjour Monsieur Corbet. Corbet, yes. Yeah, Walmart, oh boy. It was a place. You know, I'm thankful for all it taught me, but oh man. I don't miss working there. And we had fighters on the pool. I do not necessarily miss working there. Okay. Seaside and Sunset Dents. Seaside, Sunset Dents. Bust and match. Okay. And then Pointer, Skull and Roses. Pointer, or Skull and Roses. There it is. And then one more on the end there. The stage is set. 2x2 painting. There we go. Oop. I gotta make sure I do this correctly after all this. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad if I get this all messed up. So the stage is set was there, and then there's one more painting, which is the void. Okay. Now I need a stone wall for all these paintings. I think. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your hot cocoa. We will catch you whenever you get back. Alright. Maybe, yeah, let's take it off the edge here. It looks a little nicer that way, and we'll add one more here. We may not need all this space, but I want to just make sure I have it, just in case. Okay. All of those can be destroyed. Lovely. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, what was the first? It was fighters. That was our first one. Okay. Just be careful. Okay. We need to go down a step. Like so. Okay, pointer is a 4x4. Gotcha. Pointer, Skull and Roses, and the void. The stage is set, sorry. The void is this last picture, which is going to be right up here. Do I prefer this, or do I prefer the stone? That works. It's good enough. It's good enough. It gets the job done. Alright. Move that. Get rid of all that. I don't really have a ton of blocks to add. Most of these were items, so I don't really want to mess with it. There's not a whole lot to look at, in all honesty. Yeah, okay, my back is killing me. I'm trying to think. What are some things that we can show off here? So we need to show off the Indev house. Which I will go ahead and show. Do I want to do like the first version of Indev house, or do I want to do the last version? That is the question. Version 6 was like a... It was made out of wood. It had wood in it. And then version 1 had mossy stone. Hello, Ellently. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy indeed. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I would say the mossy stone will at least... I don't know if that's the most recognizable version is the thing. The original layout contained block and item chests. A dedicated TNT chest was added, but the stack of TNT in the block chest remained. Cloth was then moved to its own chest and removed from the block's chest. New tools and items were added, and all stacks went from 99 to 100 items. I forgot that they used to have items up to 100. I wonder why they went down to 64. Did that just like make the most sense? I wonder. I'm thinking we may do the wood house. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't forget to submit them today. Let's go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. A bit tired, but doing good. How about you? I'm the same. Pretty tired, but I'm here. We're chilling. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're working on a island right now. There's no chest in the newer version of Starter House. Interesting. Okay. Was it off-center? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. No, okay. It's just the way that picture is taken, I think. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so it was made out of stone and oak wood. And then there was no doors. There were torches on the inside, though, so I do need to get some torches. Torch. Okay, so it was like a... Okay, hang on, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 7 by 7 stone platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So I think it's like this. I don't know. This was the first structure added to the game, by the way, guys. So it just didn't stay in the game. But it was added. So like como te llama? I'm not too sure what you're saying, Mira. But hola, solo English, por favor. I think you're actually speaking Portuguese, probably, though. I feel like that's what they speak in Paraguay. But I could be very wrong. Somebody could correct me. But I only speak English, I'm sorry. Hello, Gus. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Ohana. How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, up. Okay. Yep. I built this block for block perfectly. I'm impressed. This was a very complicated build, guys. That was a very, very, very complicated build. Ladies and gentlemen, the first structure in Minecraft. I don't have my little zoom key. I miss it so bad. Now the question is, do I just want to keep natural generation? Because farming was added to the game as well. So I don't know if I want to make... Wait. I know exactly what we can do to show that there's a player that built things here as well. /summon mannequin. This is a new thing added to Minecraft, guys. Look at it, okay? Whoa, Steve, your arms, dude. You gotta lift some weights. Theoretically, I didn't think about it. I don't know if he's gonna despawn. Theoretically, there were NPCs added in previous versions of the game, and I wasn't sure how I was supposed to add them in to show you guys that they existed. Technically speaking, I could put them back here. I could put them in there, but I'm going to put one right here, and I think I can give him my skin. I've not done this before. Profile KingRegNog. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. I just need to make sure I actually put in the coordinates this time. Hello, Skibbity Toilet. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. How do I make his name? We're about to find out. I'm just putting a bunch of NPCs into the void. Is it just name? No. Could be display. I don't... display? No. I'm gonna try text. You cannot join, unfortunately. I'm just playing creative mode by myself. So, there's not gonna be really anything for you to be able to do, unfortunately, at this moment. But, there is a creative, or a viewer joinable server in the works. It's just gonna be a long way out. So, bear with me. Please bear with me. Beating the mannequin is rude. He doesn't have feelings. It's okay. He wears my face. So it's not text, it's not display, it's not name. I'm gonna have to Google it. Minecraft mannequin. I don't remember how to spell mannequin. Did I do it right? I did not. Okay. Data values. I can change its cape. I've got its profile on there. What? I can change what main hand it has. I can change hidden layers. How do I change... Can I not change its name? I'm really confused. I can't invite you. I'm playing Java Edition, so I don't have an invite. I'm sorry, Skibbity. Am I just blind? I might be. Entity tags common mobs. I see. Okay. Holy cow, there's a lot of tags. Oh boy. We're gonna have to pull out the cam man short. I might. Custom name might be what I have to do. Custom name. Let's try that. Custom underscore name. You know what? You might be on to something. You might be on to something, Ellently. Name tag. Let's just find out. Am I overcomplicating this? Why was I trying to do it the complicated way when that works? Why wouldn't it work? Why did I think it wouldn't work? Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I just okay, I can push you. That's good. I don't know if I can edit your tags. Is that a thing I can do? /tag add? But that's different. That's not what I want. I want to edit your NBT tags, basically. /edit? I can't do that. /NBT? Data? Modify? Entity? That's not the same thing. That is not the same thing as what I need. Okay. I don't know. It's fine. I was gonna add like a hoe into his arm, his hand, but I don't know if I want to go through that or not. I wasn't sure it was gonna work either, but I thought it was worth a shot. It worked, so you know I can't complain. I cannot complain. I'm gonna see. You know what? Since name tagging him worked, I wonder if giving him a hoe, just like dropping it on him, would work. Of course it's not that easy. Why would it be that easy? Can you friend me, please? I don't have friending on Java Edition. Java Edition doesn't have that. I'm sorry. Hello, Juthio. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Can I, like, pivot your body so that you look the direction I want you to look? You know what? There is something I can do here. /TP. Okay. So I've got your UUID. I want to teleport you to here. Facing the same rotation as me. Okay. That works. That works. So if I do that... I can make him look down too. And then we can till the ground ourselves. Okay. Now I want to grab a hoe. And I want to grab some seeds. What? Why? Is that hydrated? Is that hydrated? I don't... Is it? I don't... Hang on. Block. Looking at block. In F3. Dry vegetation. Moisture 0. Is that really what it used to look like? What did the hydrated one used to look like? Hang on. This is important, guys. Water. You know what? I have the ticks frozen / tick unfreeze. Maybe / set game rule random tick speed 3. Just so I can see what it's supposed to look like. These old textures are throwing me, guys. Okay, I'm too lazy to wait. Okay, there it goes. Oh my goodness. / tick freeze really quick. I just want to show you guys here, okay? So that's moisturized land. That's dry land. Now, we're going to swap our textures, and you guys are going to tell me. Me, personally, I can tell the difference between these. Okay? Now, I recognize I am more advanced in age than a lot of people. But the difference between these is not enough. I can't... Like, I can see it, but only a little. Like, if I didn't know better, the shadows are just, like, messing with it. Anyway, you know Super Bear Adventure? I do not. I'm sorry, X-Boy. What is Super Bear Adventure? Let's see. I need to unfreeze the ticks. / tick unfreeze / game rule tick speed 0. Okay, let's see if we can give this guy a hoe. Like... Okay, I just needed to know. Maybe it was hooked up to tick speeds or something. I didn't know. Playing D&D, so I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, enjoy your D&D. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it, Panda. Thank you. My parents said that if I went to the school, I would need to have my room nice and clean for my roommate, so I'm cleaning my room to prove that I can. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Does crouching and right-clicking? Unfortunately, it does not seem to. Roblox? Roblox. Hello, Shalom. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go back to the wiki. Tags common to all mobs. That's probably a thing I can do. Okay, main hand. That's how you set drop chances. So I don't want to set a drop chance. I want to, like, give him the item. Okay. It is a Roblox game? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I unfortunately don't play Roblox. I don't know a whole lot about it. So How do I equipment? Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try what Gus sent me. Okay. So we need to copy this block. Okay. Thank you. You are amazing. You are amazing. Okay. Forget wiki Gus to the rescue. Why would you even need a wiki when you've got Gus? Like, honestly. So... be like that. But then remove that. And just make sure I count my parentheses. So we got 1, 2, 3 on that side, 3 on that side, curly brackets. Okay, that works. I just need to change the item now. So we're gonna do a stone hoe because those are the best kind of hoes. Okay. And then we gotta knock these bozos off the edge. I could kill it, I think. I was worried that it wasn't gonna disappear. I just realized that was a very real possibility. Slash TP U to there. Okay. Now I want you to look right here. Well, I kind of moved you a little bit, but that's okay. I can scooch you. Ah. Yep, that's my skin, all right. Bro's going gray. It's my mole. Don't make fun of my mole, dude. I need to make some shorts on these dummies. Please do, please. Please, man. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Gus. You get it. I think killing it might be worse than knocking them off the edge. Maybe a little bit. Insta finally let me post again. Let's go. Insta finally not being an idiot. Do they have the same issue that that TikTok has where you can't talk about the other platform? I'm just curious. I mean, it doesn't seem like they would, considering the fact that, like, you do pretty good on Insta. But, I don't know. It's 1 p. I don't know what I was doing. Bone meal. Alright, put it there. Put it here. Just a couple of trees to kind of add some interest to the scene. Okay. This is an island. It works. It works. Thar, thank you. Or welcome in, rather. Let's see. Now they give me views on all my stuff. I sent you something cute. Oh boy. When you say cute, that scares me. Aww. Look at them two cuties. Little did they know. Little did they know where their friendship was gonna go. Okay. Is that everything that I need to add in this update? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. So we added the Indev house. Maybe we add like a crafting table somewhere, because that was added in this version. We also had... anything else? I don't think so. Day and night cycle, I guess, was added. Outside of that... I mean, I guess you had Rana, Beast Boy, Black Steve, and Steve, which were added as mobs. I wonder if I can summon a Rana. / summon mannequin right here. Profile. Nope. I wonder. Just please tell me the person. Oh, I didn't even spell profile right. That might have been why. Please tell me the person that has the black_Steve profile has Black Steve as their skin. They don't? They do have at least Steve with a black shirt. That's close enough. Right? Okay, let's try that again with Rana. We're just doing like skin reviews of everybody. This is not the skin I was hoping for, though. Anyway, I mean, I might hit 300 on Insta today, go along with 30,000 on YouTube, and I am at 30 on Kick. It's meant to be. Dude, you are on the 3s today, dude. You are on the 3s. GG's. Just put Cookie Man there. He is OG enough. I'm thinking about every version that my friends started in. I'm gonna put them in there. So I might send a couple of messages to some of my friends and say like, hey, what version did you play on? Because I would love to have you guys in like the backgrounds of the videos. I know your account was a while ago. A long while ago. Before the sprint key. And I watched the short where you said when the sprint key was added. But I don't remember when that was. I don't know how to say your name exactly, but please stop speaking whatever language that is, because I don't speak it. I can't read it, and I will time you out if you don't, because I can't moderate that. I'm Dream, want me to prove it? I'm gonna say the saying, Tommy Quackity hurt my feelings. Yeah, and your mom hurt mine, so I think we're pretty even, really. You know, we're both in the same boat, you and me. Me and you, just the two of us. 1.6.2 is the first version of my Java account existed. Alright. I'm going to write that down. 1.6.2 PC Gus. Okay. Bet. You are on the docket, okay? You are on the docket. I may make all of them Steve if I don't have somebody for that version. So this guy will probably become Steve because I didn't play Minecraft back then. My first version was sometime in 1.12, I guess, right after it got released, on Java anyway. But Xbox fits in that weird zone where, like, technically speaking, you know, in some versions of the world, it would have been like Java 1.0, for example. But, you know, in other cases, it wasn't caught up fully. So, you know, it wasn't, it had some parts of Minecraft 1.0. And in other parts, it just didn't. Hello, Nuo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I wish I knew when I first played PE. Dude, you You are an OG, like, genuinely. Crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. Okay, I need to add the rest of the things here. What else was it? Day-night cycle. I'll do that in editing, so it'll be fine. I guess... Oh, yeah. I wanted to see if I could find somebody with the Rana skin, the Beast Boy skin, and Black Steve. Name MC. Rana Minecraft skins. Okay. Who is wearing, like, the most... I feel like you probably got it, right? Yeah. True... Oh boy, that is a name right there. True Overlord Rana. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to swap out this guy for the other person. And then we can get... We'll move me in when I first started. So there's you. Have a nice trip. /TP you to exactly where I'm at and where I'm looking. Okay. Right here. Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Xbox is just that gray area. Exactly. It's like it was around January of 2013. Oof. Unk. How's the nether reactor core, you know? How was that thing? And then we could do... Steve just works. I don't have to give him anything necessarily. But I do want to give him a main item, so we'll give him, like... What item do I want to give him? Minecraft, we could give him, like, I don't know... Iron ingot. And then we can have, like, a little story here, okay? Bear with me. Okay, so we got Steve, right? We need a crafting table. This is gonna look so weird. Okay, we're gonna have to have Beast Boy here somewhere in a second. Okay. I remember when that came out, it was amazing, and I probably started on Xbox 360 in late 2012. My friend might have more details on that, to be honest. It's very possible. It would be quite the journey to, like, relive every update that I've done and had in my life. I just realized I need to rename all these. Okay, that's fine. Name tag. Anvil. Okay. Boop. Steve. Okay. Which guy do I want to add now? Maybe we add... I feel like we have to... There is a... Okay, I was about to say, there's a Black Steve wiki page, but there isn't. It just redirects to the mob entity, but I respect it. I respect it. I just wanted to know. Invalid character. Oh, because I put a space there. That is not the skin I was looking for. That's the console edition Black Steve. I was looking... What outfit did he have before? I might be able to find it using a different search. I don't think I can. Add Black Steve. I am going to add... Yes, I will. He will be here. Don't worry. Indev. If I just search Indev skins. Won't let me. Okay. I guess we have to add the one from console, because, like, that's about all I got. There is 14 profiles with this name, or with this skin. We'll take... Not Kevin. Shout out to Not Kevin. Actually, he's wearing a cape. I can't do it. I need somebody who's not using a cape. Oh, okay. All of my monitors are turning off and turning back on. Okay, Not Kevin seems to be the only one actually wearing the skin. So I'm gonna have to see if I can toggle the cape off. So, profile, Not Kevin. Now, how do I set hidden underscore layers cape? I guess would be the term. Hidden underscore layers cape. So why didn't it give him the profile? You can kill them. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel bad about that. There's blood on my hands now. I have to memorize the monologue from Romeo and Juliet, and it is very painful. That's fair. I played through the most controversial Minecraft update ever. I don't envy you for that. I do not envy you for that. At all. Okay, is the hidden layer thing the one that's breaking it? Nope. Not Kevin just isn't spawning Black Steve. Why is that? Is the skin banned? Did Mojang ban that skin? Like, I don't know. I mean, let's try this guy. Am I not spelling something right? Profile is correct. Oh, I'm putting it in the equipment slot. Oh my. Not Kevin would work. Although at this point, the other guy didn't have a cape. So, just bear with me here. Okay. Equipment. What did I do to this poor thing? Okay, equipment is supposed to be here. I think. I'm so confused. Okay, go over here. Profile. does this work? Aha! He has a cape. Shoot. It's crazy, Reg. You just killed Steve. I killed Steve, and I feel no remorse. I'm also not racist, so I had to kill both. Okay. What was hidden? What was the term? Hidden layers? Hidden underscore layers? Hidden underscore layers. Cape. Okay. How do I do this? It says cape is the correct syntax. And hidden underscore layers is correct. That's crazy. So do DMs. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Go suffer, guys. Go do what you gotta do. Appreciate you being here, though. That's crazy, Reg. You just killed Steve. I killed a couple of them. So, hidden layers. Maybe it requires another one of those suckers? It doesn't seem like it. Although now everything's broken. What did I do? So how do I remove the cape? Cape. Optional namespace ID of the cape texture to use. When specified, uses the same format as the texture field. So, omitting this field means the mannequin has the cape. I see. It looks like it needs to use the slim model as well because this guy doesn't look right. So if I go back to profile, right? Can I put that in curly brackets? No. Okay. Cape 0. No. Let me train ChatGPT on this. I'm about to Google it. Minecraft mannequin cape. What's the nerd's name? The profile guy? I'm gonna have to copy it because I have no clue how to pronounce it. Come on. Boop. There you go. Minecraft mannequin cape. And skin guide. I don't know. There's people who have made videos about it. I just don't understand it really. Okay, I am on the official changelog where they added the mannequin. So, mannequins always show an NPC text where a player's below score would show. Okay, mannequins function as living entities. They can hold and wear equipment, have attributes and effects, take damage, etc. In the profile data field, which profile to show on the entity. This is either a player profile, same format as Minecraft profile component, or a mannequin profile with the following fields. Texture, namespace ID of the skin textures to use. The skin is specified relative to the textures folder with a PNG suffix. I see. So you can find, you can go through a whole process to find the right. Okay, I gotcha. So then you've got cape. Optional namespace ID of the cape texture to use. When specified, uses the same format as the texture field. Omitting this field means the mannequin has no cape. Elytra, so you can give it an elytra texture. Model. So if I do model slim, that did not work. Try the command I sent you. Okay. Control C. Control V. That did not work. I'm wondering. Okay, let's try. Okay, that didn't work either. I don't know. I don't know. Hidden underscore layers, list of outer skin layers to hide. Valid entries, cape, jacket, left sleeve, left pants leg, right pants leg, hat. Okay. I'm wondering if because I'm using a profile that it fills in all the fields regardless of what I want. Maybe. Cause like otherwise I don't know. Is there anybody who is not utilizing a cape with this skin? That guy doesn't even use the skin anymore. Same with that guy. Or you. Most of the people who use that skin have the pan cape, which is interesting. Okay, I found one. Max too fast. He doesn't wear a cape. We're good. So let me go back. And then I need to go over to the model side. It's not gonna work, but it's fine. And then we're gonna change it to, I think, like, diamond. Okay. Don't get mad at me, guys. This is a part of Minecraft history, okay? Like, I can't stop it. And then there's the Beast Boy skin, which we need Beast Boy. Now, the question I can't seem to remember is, how did Beast Boy look? He looked like his comic appearance. Okay. So, green skin, purple clothes, green pants. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing one that really fits that description, really. So I'm just gonna go with, like, the one that fits closest to that description. Which would be, like, probably you. Wish there was a joke for all the people with... I just can't. There definitely is a joke there. I don't know if I'm brave enough to even try to come up with the one, but there's definitely plenty of jokes there. Okay, we'll do like stone_sword. And then put the guy right here. Alright, I need to make sure that they're not inside of each other. Okay. /TPU. Bro, did you know Technoblade? I didn't know him personally, but I used to... Well, I watched a little bit of his content. I didn't get to watch him a whole lot until after... Unfortunately, after he passed. That's crazy. That is crazy, Swiftu. But, he was a cool dude. He was a really, really cool dude. Hello, Drum Cloud. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Beats boy. Okay. That was a lot of work, but it's done. Our little scene here is done. Also, hello, OG Gamers and DrumCloud. Hope you're both doing well. I wish there's a joke I just can't find it, so I can come up with. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Is that server open for joining or not? This is not a server. This is just me messing around in creative for a video. So I'm building every Minecraft update out there. So we've got pre-classic, classic, and then over here we've got Indev, and we're almost done with it. We just had to add the NPCs because, why not? Your face is similar to like him. I appreciate that. That's a compliment. That is a compliment. I used to get told a lot by people who watched me. Now they thought I sounded like Technoblade. I don't know if I necessarily hear it, but a lot of people said it, and so I'll accept it. You know, it was very kind of them to say such a thing. I like Technoblade's voice. He was a cool dude. He was a really, really cool dude. Go down a little bit more to right about there, I guess? Sure. Okay, I need to give myself an effect. King, night vision, infinite. Just give it to me for like, I don't know, 1,000 seconds. Add the particles. That way I don't forget to remove it for the video. But I do have it while I build. That is way too long. Let's do that. A little better. Just gotta hide back there to make it look like there's more, but there's not. Is your username the same on YouTube? No, I have underscores in my name on Minecraft. I need to fix it, but I don't know if I will, just for a little bit. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Because I definitely see some advantages to just having the normal name. See if I can add you really quick. I don't play Bedrock, so we don't have a way to add people. On Java, we just join servers, and we have to type in IPs and all that kind of stuff. We'll do that. I kind of wish Java would add a friending system, though. So, I mean, we have Microsoft accounts hooked up to all of our stuff, so it's like, I don't know. It'd be kind of nice to be able to friend people and then, I I don't know, they could do a lot of things with that. And I feel like they're probably slowly working their way towards it, but I don't know. Maybe not. It's good enough. It's definitely flat, but it's okay. I guess I'm gonna go to bed because my game has something early in the morning, so I don't want to miss it. No worries, dumb. Appreciate you being here. Go sleep. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate ya. Okay. We're done with the mannequins for now, so I think we're fine. Anything else that we really need to look at, or are we good?
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Cloud. Appreciate it. Cloud909. I think that's our first island done. For today, anyway. Thought I'd come follow really quick. It's me, Dumb Cloud. Okay, I got you. Well, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. King, are you proud of me? I don't have top 3. I'm no longer a sweat. You have reached a new level of peace, Spicy. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, so the next version of the game was Indev. For those of you who don't know, because I realize I've been saying it all day today, but I've never explained it. So Indev means in development. Indev means infinite development. I believe that's when he being Notch was working on infinite terrain generation, so things beyond just a void at a certain point. He just kept going and going and going, so that's where Indev kind of came into play, if I'm not mistaken. Are you a Bedrock player? No, I play Java. Hello, Seishiyama. And then Alex, I can't add people. I play Java. Java doesn't have a friend system. I'm sorry. Well, never mind. I have number 2. You're just too good, dude. You're just too good. So what was added during Indev? We had water bucket, lava bucket, empty bucket, golden apple. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to represent this update exactly. Giant brick pyramids spawn throughout the world in early versions of Indev. That's something we can do. The locations of the pyramids is predetermined. It was always the same regardless of the world seed, surrounding terrain, or game version. These pyramids reach from near the top of the world down to the ground. The base of the pyramid does not replace normally generated terrain except for water and air. 14 minutes after brick pyramids were added, a quick update was released that fixed a bug where the structures would assume the world height was still 256 blocks. Generate as such, and then get cut off by the lowered world height of 128 blocks. It is a completely solid structure with no interior rooms. It also had the Farlands. This was the first appearance of the Farlands, and the first legitimately observable distance effects. The Farlands are not exclusive to Indev. In fact, the phenomenon of a giant distortion wall at plus minus 12,550,820 and beyond would persist into the late beta versions of the game, being removed finally in beta 1.8 after the removal of the well-known feature, which was the most common use of the term. It's since been reused to describe the Farlands of the map and their strange, shaky physics, as well as the end of the map at plus minus 32 million. The position of the Farlands changed twice in this version, between February 27th and March 25. The Farlands generated at plus minus 33,554,432 and were just a giant wall of stone that went from sea level to the height limit, as well as the end of the map was at 16,777,216 and not plus minus 32 million on the March 27th release. On the March 27th release, the level generator updated in the Farlands as we came to know them came to be. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. How to join your server? I don't have a server that's joinable right now. I used to have one, but it had to be taken offline because server hosts are bad. But eventually I will bring back the viewer joinable server. It's just gonna take a while. Thank you for the alert, Spicy. Appreciate it. Go finish the production. Appreciate you popping in. Beyond Your Mom. Beyond Your Mom is crazy. That is crazy. What else was added? They had monster rooms, which are the dungeons. They added the mob spawner rooms. My most popular video, fun fact, my most popular video of all time, it's not even close, like, it is a landslide victory, is how to find the dungeon, the monster rooms. And if you want to, like, be really salty about it, I was sick when I recorded it, and I spent half the video explaining that I was sick and that I was apologizing for how I sounded. And it wasn't a good video, but it is by far my best performing video and my most viewed video of all time. And like I said, it's not even close. Like, if I go to YouTube right now, I can tell you exactly how far away it is. Okay. I will not allow cracked Minecraft players because it's against Minecraft's terms and conditions. I'm sorry. How to Find a Dungeon released in March of 2022. And it had 39,000 views on it over its lifetime. Okay, maybe it is close. I didn't realize this video has been doing so well recently. Then the next video after that is how to find and loot the trail runes in Minecraft 1.20, released on June 12th, 2023. With a whopping 34,412 views. And then coming in below them is How to Find a Village at 12,500. Now, in terms of live streams, the closest one to competing was at 4,000 views. Which was a King SMP stream. To no one's surprise. The videos that we think are sucky always end up performing well for some reason. It's like an unspoken rule or something. Any video that I hate that I've made, it just does better. It's so annoying. I've got a video on here about can we still have Minecraft Story Mode Season 3? 9,000 views flat. 9,000 views. Big update coming to Minecraft. It was just my predictions for the next update. 8,500 views. What's like a video that I'm proud of that did well? Let me see. I guess let's talk about Mojang. When I was defending Mojang from people being angry, I got 1,000 views on that. How to make music in Minecraft is a video, weirdly enough, that I'm somewhat proud of. And it has almost 1,000 views. And people are watching it, like, still to this day. I got 7 views on it in the last 48 hours. I made it 3 years ago, just over now. You want a speedrun video? I think it'll boost your views. Hi, hello, Peter Parker. Hello, Sandra. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have a speedrun video, actually. Let me see if I can find it. It's how I got the world record in Minecraft. And, it has 300 views. It's a longer video. It is a longer video. But it is a pretty good one. Let me see if I can share it with you guys. Where's the share button? There you go. I did a video of me in third person on Minecraft text saying something about the mines. Very little effort. I was just trying to post something for the day. 47,000 views on shorts. Oh my gosh. Ellently. Teach me your ways. Please. On shorts, the most I've gotten is almost 3,000 views. And it was just a clip of me making a silly sound while I was falling. And, I guess people watched it. I don't know. I really want to delete all of my shorts, but I also am hesitant to. But I'm thinking I might, at the very least, unlist them and then post new shorts that are much more better. I don't know. I don't want to delete them outright. They will end up on the archives channel when that's out, but, you know. We'll get there when we get there. We will get there when we get there. Hello, Polymer. Welcome on in. I love your name. Let's see. I just hatched a chicken. You hatched a chicken. Well, congratulations on 150 taxes, and also congrats on hatching a chicken. Welcome on in, Coral. How are you doing? We built one island. That's what we've done. We have the OG NPCs in Minecraft as well here with us. It's great. It's really good. Ellently, I don't know. Has it ever come up that you make videos? Because I had no clue. Like, I actually had no clue. Do you like stream too? I did do that, so dude, I did. But you didn't see all the white people I killed too. I killed everybody except the green ones, apparently. I don't think I killed a Rana or a Beast Boy, so the green people are just better. Let's see. My friend wanted someone to accompany her in hatching it, so I volunteered and helped watch it. It was very cute. We named it Balderon. Why is that such a hard name to say? Balderaldo. There we go. That is a beautiful name. That sounds like a lovely experience, though. I've not... I don't think I've ever watched a chicken hatch or a chick hatch, but I have seen chicks before, and they're very adorable. I have an idea to increase views. Create a new world in Minecraft version 1.6 to 1.21.8. I feel like I've already spoiled it at this point. I need to just go ahead and come out and say it. If I try to deny it at this point, you guys are gonna like, oh, we know, we already knew King. Maybe that may or may not be in the plans. Possibly. I wasn't gonna say anything, but you are the second person to suggest something like that. Somebody actually invited me to join a content creator server that followed that theme. But because of my plan, I didn't want to do it because of that as a possibility. Because I didn't want to run 2 series that were running different old versions of Minecraft at once. Because I felt like that'd be confusing for you all. There's a high likelihood you will be seeing something like that in the future. I'm stuck on a couple of videos right now, but that is a series I'm working on. Congratulations, you just got the first leak. Let's see. Little I mentioned I had stopped making content, but this month I started posting on TikTok again, and I've been trying to start making long-form content on YouTube. Heck yeah, that's awesome. I must have forgotten about the content thing, but that's awesome, Ellently. I'm excited. I'm excited about that, because as somebody who needs to get their butt back on the long-form content grind, I live vicariously through other people who make long-form content. I touched my mouse. So I may end up popping in and watching, if that's okay, occasionally, just to get ideas and maybe gain some motivation to actually do something myself for once. Additionally, I also helped birth the goat. My friend works on a farm, if you didn't guess. No, that's completely fair. I sort of started to suspect something. But that's completely fair. Farm work is fun. I thankfully have never had to do it, but it is fun. Hello, senior bestie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. His name is Goomy Woomy Rumi. Is that Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters? The absolute goat? It's like 9 months old now. Okay, so definitely not anything K-pop Demon Hunter related. Gotcha. Of course, we'll have to push each other to make long-form content. I'm all for it. I need to start making shorts, but I hate making shorts. I have 100 short ideas. It might actually be more than that. Hang on. You guys want to know how many short ideas I have? It's not that one. So it must be this one. Nope. So it's this one. Aha. In terms of shorts, I have 20 plus 20, so that's 40, plus 20, that's 60, plus 20, 80, plus 20, 100, plus 20, 120. I have 120 short ideas. I have not recorded any of them since I started coming up with them. And that was back in April. Yeah, maybe even before April. That's what it's looking like anyway. It's probably about April that I made those ideas. I haven't done anything with any of them. I was supposed to be releasing 4 a week, every week, and I just never did. I feel so bad about that. Because I don't even make videos, really. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad content creator, guys. I'm such a bad content creator. There's no IP to this server. I'm sorry, Raj. Oh, this isn't even a server. It's actually a single player. Well, I'm trying to be like you for real. I have like maybe 2 good ideas every other month. I have a couple of good ideas, and then I just don't get motivated enough to do it. Which is like a really crappy excuse to not do something. But I don't know. I just blame my physical conditions and then we're good, right? I'm well aware I use that as my crutch. Like, does it excuse me? By no means, but who's gonna stop me? Who is gonna stop me? Just blame it on the weather. I'm all for that. I can get behind it. Why don't orphans play baseball? Because they don't know where home is. Right off the bat, we're hitting it with the orphan jokes. Completely and totally fair game. I get it. Bro, don't be upset. You're trying hard from yourself. I go hard on myself. I do agree, but I don't know. I definitely should be doing more. You know, I don't go to school. I don't have a job as much as I'd love one. And you know, I stream. My streams are great. I have been told my streams are up there with people who have 30K. So like, you know, I will take that. I will take that. But my videos are lacking. There is a video coming out. I don't have an exact release date because I'm still waiting on samples to get here. But it's regarding King SMP Season 1. I have deadlines that I have to meet for that, so I have to get it done. It's actually pretty decent. The editing was fun to do on it, so it's almost done. I'm just, like I said, I'm waiting on samples to arrive to make sure that it's good enough to ship. If it's not, then I will probably just cry. I guess. I don't know. It would kind of ruin the whole funny bit of the video. I don't know. We'll see. There is always a couple of other fun videos, though. I've got... What's my next video that's going to be fun? I've got one about a fact that you guys don't know about Minecraft. I'm going to spoil it a little bit. It's about farming. Like, I was going to make a boring video about how to farm in Minecraft because I was like, you know, if you're brand new to Minecraft, you may not understand farming in its entirety. And so I started looking into it, and then I found out I don't understand farming. And so I've been going through learning about how farming actually works and all the little intricacies to it. There's some things that people don't understand about it that I'm just now learning about, and it's really, really cool. And so I'm trying to set up all the scenes for that, but I don't want to like spoil too much of it because I do want it to be a good video. These kind of set building streams are easy for me to do. Like, this is going to be a whole video in and of itself, is like every Minecraft update ever, so I can catch people up from the point that they maybe quit playing to the point that we're at now. It's also a great way for people just to learn the history of the game. And then we've got... I did a video or a stream a couple weeks back using the new Minecraft blocks. And so I'm going to try to do a video about that before the update releases. So as soon as we have a release date for it, I have like 3 videos I need to make there. The building block tutorials or ideas list anyway. I've got the actual changelog, so I do a full video about the new update. And then I might try to find something unique to do with the copper golem, because I know a lot of people are really happy about him being in the game, but there's not like a ton of unique things you can do. I just want to find some efficient ways to utilize it and share that with everybody. And I'd like all 3 of those videos to go out on one day if I could. all on release day, ideally. Or have it release in a row, so you have one video release on the day the update comes out, one the day after, and the one the day after that. I just gotta decide a little bit on that. We'll see. It's very ambitious to try that, especially considering my current upload schedule. But I want to push out more content for you guys, because you've all heard me say it. Success is my only flipping option, so... There's one shot, one opportunity, and I'm wasting it right now, so I gotta capture it. Let's see. There's also Lalaloop. She's sheep. Oh. Sheep are adorable. They're so stupid, but they're adorable. If you need a developer, contact me. I'm a developer of Jod SMP. I'm not familiar with that SMP, but I'll definitely keep that in mind. I appreciate the offer, Raj. Enjoy life. You only got one. I'm only 22. I want to become a streamer, but I don't have any funds. My family conditions are not great. That's the reason why I can't tell my parents I'm the older one. That's fair. Yeah, you know, I was talking about it a little earlier, about, you know, a lot of people dunk on the US, calling it really bad because, you know, they only get to hear about the bad things that happen in it. And a lot of people in the US take their freedoms for granted. You know, how wonderful is it to live in a country where you can actually openly complain about it and not get shot on sight? Isn't that wonderful? But to add to that thought, the same can be said about our own living situations, and I need to acknowledge that as well for myself, you know. I try to keep myself in check, but things could always be worse. They could be worse. You know, I love streaming, I love making videos and doing all those fun things, but, you know, at least I'm able to do it. You know? At least I'm able to do it. And that's more than, you know, what a lot of people can say. I'm not disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm not disappointed in the numbers that we've got, though. You guys are awesome. I could definitely do more. I could definitely be better and try harder. And I want to. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm lucky to be able to even try. And I do need to not take that for granted. I think you make some videos on redstone farms or other things. I don't know a whole lot about redstone, but I am trying to learn because I do want to do a video about teaching people redstone. And so I want to teach all the basic components of what redstone is and how you can utilize it with each other to make other things. So showcasing, like, for example, if I take a hopper, right, and I take a dropper and a comparator and some redstone dust and a button for sake of demonstration, and then we also need, I think that's good, actually. So it would be, I think, it's like this. Oh. I might be a little off, actually. I'm a little off. Hang on. I think it's supposed to be... So I'm trying to remember. It's a T flip-flop, okay? So it goes up and then over. So it'd go like that. But the problem... I'm thinking it might actually be... You gotta lock the hopper, right? And I don't remember how to do that. Anyway, T flip-flops are like one of the most useful contraptions in the world. It's been forever since I built one. I don't do redstone on a daily basis, but I think we actually have better T flip-flops now, if I'm not mistaken. You could actually use a copper bulb. I don't know why I was doing the old school redstone, but this right here is what we would call a T flip-flop. And so it takes a signal out from a power source of some sort, and so when it's on, it stays on. When it's off, it stays off. That's all it does. And you can utilize this in a lot of different things. For example, you could have a T flip-flop hooked up to a lighting system. So let me get some redstone lamps. Okay. And so you could have like a full-on lighting system, but you also have like a light switch on the other side of the room. And so I'm trying to figure out the best way to demonstrate this would be. Okay, so it would have to be like this. Redstone. There. Okay. So regardless, it needs to come from this point. I just need to make sure it doesn't... Yeah, okay. So long as it comes from that side, we're fine. So, boop, 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 boop. So I can have a button over here. I can't have a button there. Hang on. That needs to go that way. There we go. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Logan. Welcome on in. So there you go. Okay, so I have a button over there, and it turns on the lights, right? But let's say I'm over here where the, I don't know, the bedroom in the house would be. If I press this button, it also turns it off. T flip-flops are really great for that. Now, this isn't like a fantastic demonstration. Ideally, you'd have a full prop set so that people could actually see what it would look like. You can utilize this for a lot of other things like mini games and counting systems and randomizers and all sorts of things like that. I think redstone computers use some T flip-flops as well, although they're a little more complicated than what I am even going to learn, but that's just one way you can utilize those. And I want to show people stuff like that so that you can kind of get an idea. When you see redstone blocks, you're not just scared of them, because they are scary. I mean, look at all these redstone blocks. How do you utilize these? Most people don't know, and that's completely okay. But I want to make them less scary for people so that they can feel comfortable enough to pick up some pistons and to pick up some minecart stuff and comparators and just build, you know? It is something I want to do. I just gotta learn a lot about it to make sure I do it right. Also, hello, Quillo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I am doing all right myself. I am pretty tired, but I'm hanging in there. When you stream, I see myself in you and enjoy your stream, which gives us a gaming experience plus a lovely conversation. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. How wonderful it is to not live in a certain country that has a similar name to South Korea. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good point, Coral. Very good point. I have some problems talking English because I am Indian. And it's my first time to get a contact with international people, so ignore my grammar mistakes. No worries, dude. You're doing good. You're doing good. I can understand you. You're fine. You are all good. Hello gaming underscore English. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I need to build the next island. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. So we needed to work on Indev. How do I showcase infinite terrain generation? Like... I don't know. I need to also check the Farlands and see if we need to include a variation of the Farlands. So... Indev. You had walls of stone. Okay. Then we had... What the heck? Okay. Then we had Indev to beta 1.7, which is like the Farlands we know now. Okay, so it will be included in this version because Alpha comes at a certain point. It comes in June 30th. So when did this version come out? March 27th. Okay, so the first version of the Farlands is in Indev. And then we have the... Then Alpha would come after this. Okay. Although... Okay, wait. Is this actually Indev? This is Indev. Okay. I see a lot of talk of replacing things with the Alpha system, so I was very confused. Okay. So... Okay, I got it. Have it slowly, like, fade out, maybe? I think that's the play. I do think that's the play. Okay. So we close the Alpha tab because it's scary. Go back to Indev. And we finish that. So... we gotta build a really big island. Like, this is going to probably be one of the biggest islands, actually. I think we're gonna utilize the fill command here. I don't have world edit, guys. This is about to be really fun. So fun. I'm too lazy to type the commands, so I'm just trying to set the block. There we go. Okay. So I'm thinking we go from about here. Slash fill. So is this... that's 64. Okay. Grass underscore block. Okay, that is really big. It is really, really big. But it needs to be bigger. Because we gotta have the Farlands back here, I think. There we go. So we could build like a corner Farlands sort of deal. And then... what else? What else is within this version? Is there anything special? Oh, wait. Is this where pack.png comes from? Hold on. Is this where pack.png? I'm not seeing anything that definitely says it for sure. But for some reason I feel like it might be. Let me see. If it is, we kind of have to build the pack.png. Okay, pack.png was in Minecraft Alpha 1.2.2. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, we will not have to build pack.png. Okay. Good to know. Pack.png is a very important thing, guys. It is historical. And if you don't know what it is, just Google it and find the search for pack.png. There's like really good videos about trying to find this image within the game. Okay, so find us a picture of the Farlands. Okay, so we'll start with that. It's basically wavy pieces of stone with dirt and grass on top of it. Easy enough. You guys remember the Farlands? I don't know. Have I reached Unk status? This used to be all the rage when I was a kid. Alright. Kind of do this sort of deal here. Nope. No, it's gotta be a lot wider. There we go. Oh, I kind of shot myself in the foot here. It can't be the corner Farlands, can it? Technically, because of the border there. I don't know. Again. Go. I think it's fine to go all the way to the side, in all honesty. Like, who's gonna stop me? I think he reached Unk status a long time ago. You know, that's completely fair and kind of hurtful, but you're right. I appreciate the honesty. Okay, so all we have to do is build up. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I just realized there's probably kids out there, when I say the Farlands, they think I'm talking about Minecraft story mode. I don't know how to feel about that. I do not know how to feel about that. But there's almost definitely people out there who are probably going, oh, he's talking about that one place in Minecraft story mode. No, trust me. Please, trust me. These did exist. So did they have any rhyme or reason to it? It doesn't really look like it necessarily did. It just kind of generated wonky, and that was that. Okay. So, yeah, everything needs to kind of follow a general pattern, but it doesn't have to be perfect. To kind of like that is a sort of a pattern. Do that, and then it would go up 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of realized those gotta go where they gotta go. Okay, that is part of the Farlands. That's part 1 done. I'm doing great. Kids born in 2020 are now 5. Oh. My brother and I were talking about how kids aren't gonna know what in the world it was like to have 24-hour Walmarts. And how, like, heartbreaking that is. But it's like, that's a very real thing that's going to happen at some point. Okay. If I can just build up a couple of layers of this, it'll be fine. If I'm really feeling bold, it needs to go up to 128. They've moved all of the coordinates around, and I don't know where they're at anymore. Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. More or less, this is starting to look right, and then it'll kind of go back by a bunch, so that it gives the appearance that it kind of goes on forever, basically. This is gonna be a long island. Oh my goodness. You know, I was thinking like, oh man, all these islands, all the early ones are gonna be so easy. There's not gonna be like hardly anything to do. And then this island showed up. It doesn't even have that many additions to the game. But the Farlands is just something so iconic, I feel like I have to add it. It would be a crime not to. I wish I could have heard the outrage when they removed the Farlands. I know so many people would have loved to have seen those. And continued playing around with them too. That sells it a little bit more with it being a little thicker. Okay. Just need to make sure I'm not being messaged. I did get messaged. It's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. Is it fine? It's fine. Okay. Noted. Okay. Do I want to start? Oh, I need my picture. Hang on. Reference photo. Oh. Well, the corner is a little different. That's the weird thing about the corner Farlands. They don't follow the rules that you would imagine them to follow the rules of, because it doesn't make sense. They just kind of meet like that. I don't know. It's fine. Can I do slash set or slash fill to right here? Oh. Sliding around is killing me, dude. Stone. Okay. And then do here. Dirt. Okay, now we're a well-oiled machine. Fill, not dill, slash fill. Grass. Block. There we go. I'm so pro, guys. Bum. There we go. Okay. Right there. Slash fill. Bump, bump, bump. 1, 2, 3. Slash fill. Dirt. Is it lazy of me to do it that way? Maybe. I don't know, honestly. Okay. Yeah, this is almost right. It's starting to look right anyway. I don't know. What I'm gonna do really quick is I need to go grab some water. This is really, really hot. And I've been sweating, and I know I'm not sweaty anymore. Which kind of makes me think that maybe I need a little bit more water. So I'm gonna be right back. Sit tight. I will see you guys in like just a couple of minutes. It's just gonna take me a short couple of minutes. I promise. Okay. See you guys very soon. Very soon. Okay, for those of you who are like me, I have a question. Do any of you use the back pockets in your jeans? Just a general question out there for anybody. I used to hate using my back pocket. Like, all the time. And I don't use it usually if I'm sitting. Because that's just like a huge accident waiting to happen. Like, putting your phone in your back pocket and then sitting down just, to me, sounds like a possible risk for your phone. Maybe I'm like a little paranoid. I mean, it is made of titanium now, so like the risks of you bending your phone are next to zero, but like it's not completely zero. But then you have like when I'm walking, I put it in my back pocket. And I don't know why. I don't know what started that, but I prefer if I'm walking, I can easily reach into my back pocket as opposed to my front pocket. I don't know. I'm very, very weird about my pockets, I guess. But I don't like keeping it there either, because I know people could like just, I don't know, they could pickpocket me really easily. I know like that's something we would always say, oh, that would never happen to me. Those are the people that happens to, so... You know, who am I to say it couldn't ever happen? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Okay. And then right here, it's just gonna kind of go off the side. You won't ever see it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we just gotta kind of roll everything back. And we will be good. Up, 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 up. Gotta turn this banger back up. Dry Hands. Dry Hands is the GOAT, okay? Okay, maybe it isn't, like, the best Minecraft song, but it is one of my favorites, by far. Very nostalgic. /Bill. It turned off, man. Right when I figured out what was actually playing, then I was too late. There's another one I like. That's one of the newer tracks, actually. I say newer, it's probably from like several years ago at this point. But I really like, was it Airy by Lena Rain? It's a very, very good soundtrack. My Minecraft soundtrack goes crazy. I love it so much. Yes. The music in Minecraft is just so good. You can't hear what I hear, guys. I'm old. Tinnitus, ooh. Yay. /Phil from there, okay, to there. Nope. Still King. There we go. Dirt. Nope. Okay. I hear something, like, really nice now. It's just before I didn't. Welcome back, Skibbity. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we have about a quarter of the Farlands done, I think. Probably. And then... Huh. How do I want to do this? So... the next layer just kind of starts whenever it wants. I think... so it's gonna kind of come over there, right? It'll kind of dip down a little bit, like so. Okay, so it'll be kind of like this. And then we need to also come up over this side as well. And then it would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, it's not a perfectly flat wall, but a lot of the Farlands was. Which is what was really unique about it, was most of it is perfectly flat. So I will do a little corner or two removed on some of this, but for the vast majority of it, I just kind of want it to be a flat wall that's kind of like, hey, whoa, something's weird here. Okay, okay. We are doing phenomenally. Okay, so if I do slash fill, okay, and then I'll have to go here to grass block, okay. Slash fill, and then copy that command over to here. Grass block. Slash fill. Do there. Grass block. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That kind of works, except for the fact that it needs to go back more. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Kind of like it looks weirdly small, and I don't know why. Well, I could have used my fill command a lot more efficiently now, but it is what it is. Okay. Better? Better. That is so much better. Okay. It's crazy what a little bit of depth will do, but that's all you need sometimes. That is all you need sometimes. Now, it would look so much better if it kept going out farther, but I'm thinking what I'll be able to do. Because I'll be standing back here, right? I can kind of turn on a lower render distance. Okay, lower than 9 even. And not 4. Okay. Gotta be 5. So you'll be able to see it, but it won't go on forever and ever kind of deal. It may need to go on a little bit longer just so it actually does fade out into the fog a little better. But that would definitely help. I think, anyway. Okay. Otherwise, it needs to go on like 32 chunks, which is crazy, and I don't really want to do that, so we're not going to do it. Not that way, anyway. Okay. And this is for a video or just for funsies? Everything here is for video, yes. It is every version of Minecraft, roughly. All the major versions, so... I guess I can give you kind of the rundown. So it'll start, well, it may start in the latest version, so the newest one with the copper stuff. But the idea will be, it'll kind of start there and it'll be like, there's been, I think it's like 30, maybe 40 major versions, major updates, or what I would consider major updates, so considerable enough to have either marketing material behind it, or it had enough features that it's a distinct version in and of itself. Then we'll kind of come over here and kind of like do a free cam shot or a replay mod shot if I have access to those. And talk about pre-classic, show some pre-classic footage, and how limited we were, but what year it was, and how many people were working at Mojang at the time, if we have that number available to us, and some general history about the world as well around what was going on at that time. So in the case of this, it would have been 2009, so Obama was in office, and what else was happening in 2009? Linkin Park was starting to pick up a lot of speed, I believe. And there's probably some other things, like there's probably some Taylor Swift stuff I could throw in there, although I'm really saving that for 2012 because, in my opinion, that was peak Taylor Swift. But kind of defining and helping people understand, like, how old Minecraft really is. You know, it's been through a lot, and kind of helping people relate it. You know, that's the thing. I can throw out a year, but people don't realize just how long ago some of those years were, you know? You know, 09 was... oh geez. 09 was a long time ago. I can't even do the math. It's 17 years? Has it been 17 years since 09? That doesn't sound right, but hang on. I have a calculator. Take that, Mom. You always told me there'd never be a calculator in my pocket. It's been 16 years, about to be 17. You know, in that time, Minecraft can now drive and drink in some jurisdictions. So, not at the same time. Most places that's not legal. But, you know, yeah, I'm putting it into perspective. I mean, what happened in 2009? Let's find out, shall we? What happened in 2009? Barack Obama was inaugurated, Michael Jackson died, Bitcoin was launched, the start of the H1N1 swine flu pandemic, the miracle of the Hudson, the water landing in the Hudson River, for those of you who don't know. The world was captivated by the release of the film Avatar. Social media platforms rose up like Twitter and Facebook. And there was also the end of the Sri Lankan Civil War. I'm not super familiar with that one even myself. There was a Great Recession. That was the Great Recession. General Motors filed for bankruptcy, Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. And the end of the analog TV. Which, if I say that, most people wouldn't, like, even know what that is nowadays. Most people don't know the difference between analog and digital anyway, but for people who are a little more advanced in age, even older than me really, would probably know that a little bit. Gosh, it's going around so much, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then it only got crazier. What do you most remember about 2009 from 2 years ago? Party in the USA. Lil Wayne going to jail. See, what else? Michael Jackson. Transformers Revenge of the Fallen got a lot of hate, apparently. Apparently the swine flu is a really big deal. I don't recall it at all. Although 2009, I was like, what, 4 years old? So I think it's forgivable. Okay, I need to, like, quiet down just a little. I'm getting down a rabbit hole here. I need to stop. I really need to stop. It was like 5 of 2009, yeah. Yeah, it's, oh boy. I mean, I kind of remember parts of 2009, but not like everything, and it's very fuzzy, the things I do remember. I was talking to my mom, and she was talking to me about one of my grandparents, and asked me if I even remembered them, and I was like, I think I do. And we're not sure if that memory would have been when I was 4. The things I can remember sometimes are astounding. Other times not so astounding because I don't remember at all. But, yeah, being 5 years old. I don't know. Crazy time. Crazy time, isn't it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Do I spy a double raid? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Lemon IRL and Mr. Fitz. Hope you're both doing well. Let me get you guys some shout outs here. Lemon. There we go. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow both these lovely streamers. They were both playing some Minecraft. Was this a planned double raid by chance? Okay. Okay. Bop. Can I do it now? There we go. Yes, both limitless creators. Alright, I gotcha. You guys haven't already, be sure to follow both Mr. Fitz and Lemon IRL. Both on the Limitless SMP, which is a long-running Minecraft survival world, correct? It's never-ending, like, forever SMP kind of deal, if I remember correctly. How was your streams? And if you need to hop out, raid and run, eat, drink, sleep, do whatever you gotta do, please feel free to do so. We're chilling today. We are building every single Minecraft update, all the way from pre-classic way over there, and because I'm in a snapshot version, I don't have it, so like, just poor man zoom there. All the way from pre-classic, from Indev, or pre-classic, classic, Indev to, or Indev to Indev, sorry, wow. And then we'll be building Alpha after this, but probably not because the Farlands are taking a lot longer than I thought they would. But I'm doing this all for a video that'll come out, like, way later, probably, but that's what I'm up to. We were playing on the Forever World, yes, but we also have modded seasonal event servers. Okay, I got you. That's cool. It was good working on a barter farm and killed a bunch of them putting them in. So just a revolving door of putting piglins in. That sounds like a lot of fun. Piglins are a little troublesome at times, but it sounds like you guys had a good time at least. That's awesome. What he said. Also, thank you for the follow, Lemon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I think, let me see if it'll let me shout you out now, Mr. Fit. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Excuse me. There we go. If you guys haven't already, press the follow button on Mr. Fitz as well. Let's see. I was working on a massive bee farm and forgot to get the azalea leaves. Oh no. Azalea leaves are so pretty, but they could be a little difficult to get to. Needed like 5 stacks, so spent most of the stream getting those. I see. That is a lot, because you don't really get too many, do you? Flowering azalea. Bone meal. Yeah, you don't really get a lot off of these. I don't envy you one bit. So it sounds like you had a slightly more grindy time, but maybe a good time? Let's see. Also, hello, Euserio. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the YouTube side. And hello, Creeper. Needed 288 beehives for the farm. I worked on all of those and got leaves. Oh, 288 beehives? Color me impressed. That is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Wow. Well, GG's, dude. GG's. A few days, I bet. I'm impressed. I don't have that kind of patience. I have a lot of patience, but not that kind. So, anyone that's willing to grind out beehives is a little insane to me. In a good way. In a good way. Sheesh, I need y'all's dedication. Me too. Me too. If I had your guys' dedication, there'd be more videos done. We were talking about that a little earlier. About actually getting work done. It's a funny idea, but it never works out, right? Stone. Whoop. Let's see. He also tried to flex on me by getting his netherite and netherite garden tool. Oh, is it blocking hoe? Oh, that's funny. And then, of course, why is... Okay, I know why it's blocking... Blew him up, but... That's... I'm gonna allow that just to help train the bot a little bit. He also tried to flex on me, his garden tool, then TNT'd himself before he started stream. Fun times. Fun times indeed. Fun times indeed. That's awful. That is awful to lose your stuff that way, but it is at least humorous. Slash fill. Nope. Slash fill. Up. Up. What? Oh, dirt. Dirt. There we go. Okay, that did happen working on a perimeter farm. Blew myself up, lost everything. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Radio? Radio, yes. It was I had backup diamond, but not netherite. Oh. At least you'll be able to regrind it all, but it doesn't make it any more fun, that's for sure. Grinding for netherite, for me, is a once and done deal. After I lose it, I'll just go back to diamond. I can't go back through the pain. It's not that I can't, it's that I won't. That's perhaps a better way to put it. Anyways, gotta run. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'll be lurking. Appreciate it very much. Thank you so much again for the raid. I will try to catch on to one of your streams in the future. But I appreciate you all trusting me with your communities. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. And ba-bum. Okay. Alright, how's that looking? Alright, yeah. Yeah. We'll do like one more of those. Lurkers will have time for pizza. Heck yeah, man, let's go. I love pizza, dude. I could go for some pizza. I don't know, I'm torn. I might just eat something sweet tonight, because I'm kind of craving something sweet. But at the same time, like, something salty, like pizza. Pizza has a lot of salt to it. That cheese and the pepperoni. And if you're like me, you get black olives too, which are also salty. I'm just craving salt. Maybe something sweet and salty would be good. I don't know if I've got anything, but... As a kid, I was never a fan of the sweet and salty kind of trend, I guess, for lack of a better term. It wasn't really a trend when I was a kid, it was just a commonly accepted thing. But I didn't really understand it, and I didn't love it. But as an adult, I've kind of learned to like it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It feels weird to call myself an adult. I don't know if I like that. Like, I acknowledge the fact that at some point in time I need to grow up, but it's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna stop me from hating on it. I don't know. I'm also supposed to watch something with my brother tonight. I don't know what we're gonna watch. We might watch Barbie. Why? Just because. I've never watched it. I heard it was good. But I didn't end up watching it. And I don't think he's watched it. And we tend to watch... I wouldn't call them dumb movies. Some of them are dumb. But we tend to watch just movies that are classically laughed at and are kind of bad. Or movies that you would get made fun of if you were a guy watching it, especially. We watched La La Land once. That was an experience. But him and I, we missed a lot of movies growing up. Or we were definitely too young to watch them. Example, Forrest Gump. Didn't watch it as kids for pretty obvious reasons, really. It's a great movie, classic. I highly recommend it to anyone who's over the age of 18. But, you know, as we got older, it was kind of like, huh. We don't watch this movie and everybody says it's really good. And it's a good movie. It's a good movie, but I felt weird watching it with him. I'm not gonna lie. There were a couple of scenes I was like, ooh, yikes. Maybe not. Ooh, Barbie. Barbie, is Barbie good? Is Barbie good? I trust your movie opinions. Legally and actually being an adult are two different things. I will accept that answer. I will accept that. I think right there is a great lowest point. And maybe we do that. Okay. I have no clue if this is getting to look good, but I'm trying. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We may not watch Barbie though. We're really close to the end of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And him and I have been trying to get through that show for like the whole year. So we may just try to power through a couple of episodes tonight instead. Just to kind of get it all not over with. Because we're enjoying the series, but we've been watching it, like I said, for almost the entire year at this point. So it's kind of like, yeah, it'd be nice to get it all wrapped up. Slash Bill Stone. Oop. Okay. Slash Bill. And then Dirt. Power through the episodes, or it could be like a silly okay. Like, breathe. Alright. I'm going to give my permission to myself. I'm going to give I'm going to give myself permission to read it slowly and speak slowly so that I can talk. Because this is bad. This is actually almost abysmal. Like, I'm not sure how that happened, in all honesty. Slash Bill. Words are hard. Words are hard. They are very hard. Grass block. Alright. Or it could be like a silly story to share. Took me a year to finish this show, like a clickbait, you know? Yeah! That could work. Honestly, it is such a good show that part of me wants to find a way to finesse a movie review out of it. But I don't know how in the world to, like, feasibly do it other than just say, screw it. I'm gonna do this because I want to, not because it's gonna perform well. Because there is no way movie reviews will perform well on my channel. Although I'm still debating doing the K-pop Demon Hunter video. I do kind of think it would do well, though. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I am a little certain. So I am still debating doing some kind of weird videos like that, but I don't know. We'll see. I think there's some ways we can make that work, yeah. There may be a movie review on the way, guys. I say movie review, it's a show review, but same difference. Too many S's in one sentence, I'd mess that up too. The S's do tend to mess me up. But it was also the T's, I think. I don't know. I wanted to add T's into silly, so it would have been stilly. Which, I don't know, is a weird thing. It almost sounds like an Australian word. It probably is. Australians make up their own words, so they do have their own language. And I'm sticking to that. Oh no. Words are hard. That's just the conclusion to that thought, I think. Because my brain is kind of dead. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely want to finish this island though, because I'm not sure I'm gonna know what in the world I was trying to do if I don't finish it now. So, this is gonna get done before we wrap up today's stream, which means I've got a lot of work to do. Movie/show review, hooray, yes. I'm kind of hyped for that. I don't know. I can think of a couple of ideas for movies and shows that we could do reviews of, and some ways that I can fit that into a Minecraft context to make it work. So the algorithm doesn't hate me or whatever. I say that like the algorithm exists. It does. It's just, it's not what we label it. It's really the audience, but the audience is only served what the algorithm thinks they like, and so making a movie review, I think the only person that ever did it correctly, and I don't know if he ever did a movie review, but he could have done it this way and he would have been fine, would have been like Technoblade. And it's due to the fact that you know, ultimately the main purpose of the video wasn't Minecraft, but he was playing Minecraft and he was usually playing it really well while he was commentating his thoughts. So if you can do something like that, but put your own twist on it, you'll be fine. So I'm debating that. I am indeed debating that. I'm thinking that's good enough for now. At least on that side. We gotta do this side still. I don't know, I really think they should go farther out, but like that's a lot of work. If I had just like Axiom, I would just select all of the stone and then tell it to pull outwards. I would tell it to extrude. I just select all the objects and tell it to extrude, but I don't have Axiom. I mean, we could wait, because by the time that I'm ready to record the video, Axiom will probably update it to 1.21.9 and I can just do it. And then we won't have to worry about it. And that'll be fine. So yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be okay. Hello, Dr. Nicole. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, a lot of people like commentary. Yes. Yes, commentaries are fun. I don't ever get to do them really, but I think they're fun. I'm gonna actually try to play the game while doing the commentary. Usually what I do is I cheat, and so I make the video as if I am doing a commentary, and then I overlay my vocal tracks over top of it. But I'm not actually playing the game at that very moment. I cheat. I'm not afraid to admit it. I cheat. What you gonna do about it? Is this a server? No, I am currently playing on a creative world. I'm building every single Minecraft update. So right now we're building Indev, which is the versions of Minecraft that contained infinite world generation at the beginning. That's smart. I always thought peeps were good at multitasking. Some people are. It's been theorized that I'm just too ADHD to do it the way everybody else does it. I don't know, but I get distracted and then I lose my train of thought and then I'm like confused. And so none of my videos actually sound like somebody sane talking, because I just jump from point to point without finishing it. So usually I have to record my voice lines and my gameplay in separate tracks. Okay. Which track is that? Drayton? Drayton? I don't know. Something like that. Cool. Love it. Okay. I tried doing that and I got sidetracked too much. All of my points had different stories that I felt were too important to share. I completely and totally understand you. It's such an easy thing to do, is just getting distracted. It does create for some interesting times though, because as you ramble you start to go down the rabbit hole, and some people are just so down to hear what your rabbit hole is all about. And I don't know, that's somewhat comforting. At least somebody wants to keep up with the craziness, right? Go like that. It's a little small and stumpy, but that's okay. I think, yeah? No, it needs to be different, because this one's like about the same size, so it needs to be kind of bigger. Anyway, hey man, don't give up on doing your videos. You're really good, bro. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. I actually have a new video coming, like, not soon, but as soon as I get some samples back from the t-shirt company, I will, if I can approve of them and they don't fall apart when I touch them, then we'll probably have a video posted. I just want to make sure that the product isn't terrible. I've kind of set the precedent, and I did say I was going to do it, so I feel like I have to now. That I was going to make merch for every single King SMP season as we release them. The world downloads. And so now I'm trying to catch up on all of that. And this one piece of merch took me a lot of time to figure out, and I think it turned out okay. I don't know. But I don't know if it's gonna hold well is my issue, so I gotta send it through the wash and see if it comes out okay. If it does, then we'll post it. Back. You there? Yeah. It is indeed comforting. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Heck yeah. If somebody else is like engrossed in my thought process, I will take that as a win, because it's a crazy train in my head. There's not much train of thought. There's not much rails in terms of my train of thought, you know? It just kind of does whatever it does. Okay. This is very reminiscent of Farlands now. Okay, this is good. I'd like to believe that somewhere out there right now, somebody watching this stream hears me say Farlands and they kind of freak out for a moment because their last name is Farland. And I think that would be so funny. And if that is the case and I'm freaking one of you out, I'm so sorry. It's really funny to me though. Just let me have this moment. I have no clue if it's doing anything to any of you. It's not like a super common last name, but it's not uncommon either. You know, I'm just now realizing there's a lot of work still to be done here, because I still gotta terrain all the flat stuff. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. When was Alex added to the game? I'm sorry, this is like a completely random thought, but when was Alex Minecraft? Minecraft Alex was added in 2014 in a pre-release version of 1.8. Gotcha. Cool. Is that accurate? Wait. Yes. Okay. Interesting. I was just curious. We got a lot of, like, early... Huh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm going down a rabbit hole that I don't really particularly need to go down right now, as much fun as that is. I just know I don't need to worry about it until 1.8, so we're chilling. I was trying to think of what NPCs I needed to spawn. We're just gonna spawn a Steve somewhere in this area, I guess. But that's okay. And back here. My brain is so done. I don't know what I've done to myself. What time is it? It is 11. Whoa. I've been streaming. Okay. Where did the time where did the time go? Where did it go? Oh my goodness. We gotta like speed place because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. I do have things to do tomorrow, but luckily like it's not like I need to go anywhere. I just need to help my mom clean. We're gonna like go outside. We're gonna do some cleaning out in the garage building, and I'm gonna help her clean up the craft room a little bit because she does like the cricket thing, and I guess like it's kind of messy in there. There's a lot of boxes and such laying around still, and we're just trying to get it all kind of cleaned up a little bit if we can. And so I volunteered to help with that. Outside of that, you know, I'm pretty free tomorrow, so I can afford to stay up a little later tonight if I need to. And then just maybe I'll take a nap tomorrow. 'Cause that's something I'll definitely do. Take a nap? Oh yeah, definitely. I've never been one for naps, but I hear they're great. I don't wake up feeling refreshed, so I don't know if I just nap incorrectly, or if there's something else there. But I struggle with it apparently. Gotta lock in now. Yeah, it's definitely time. We gotta work fast. Fill up. Grass. Nope. Grass. Block. Boop. Slash fill. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's a wrong way to nap. I guess, maybe, like, theoretically. I don't know. I feel like if there is, I'm definitely doing it the wrong way, because I don't know. Napping just doesn't work. At least not the way I'm doing it. What in the... Destroy Hollow Keep. Whoa, that's cool. The fill command is a really helpful command. Okay. I didn't know it could do some of those things. Maybe that's a YouTube video. How to use /fill. Dirt. Okay. Right there. Okay. So do I just end with the Farlands so that I can say that they're done and then we wrap up there, or should I actually power through and do all the terraining for this too? Because there's a lot of that I need to do as well. No. Hey, can't stay long. Just want to say hi. Hello, Scrap. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. Go do what you gotta do, though. I appreciate you being here, though. Seriously. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Slash fill, bop, bop, bump, bop, 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 dirt. How is it always 20? Am I just building the same shapes over and over again and I'm not even realizing it? So I feel like every time I do slash fill, it's almost always 20 blocks, and I don't know how I'm just now realizing that. Slash fill. Slash fill. Dirt. That was 20 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. I'm not a mathematician, but 3 times 8 is not 20. 1, 2, 3. It only fills the empty blocks because those are already dirt, so it doesn't have to refill it. Okay. So in that case, it is filling in 20 every time. Okay. It's a hack. I don't know how to prove it yet, but it just is. I don't know if that's a reference to the infamous Dexter memes starring my boy Sergeant Dokes, but if it is, that is a lovely reference. I know it's been a meme catching on lately, but I just had to say it. Slash fill. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. I swear. It's 20. It's 20 without fail. Every time. You know what? Actually, no, that makes perfect sense. I was gonna say, am I building the same shape? Technically, I am. See, the thing is, the way I've got the system set up, it's 3 blocks of dirt on top of stone every time. So, anytime I'm using the slash fill command, it's usually to place 3 things of dirt. So, yeah, that makes sense. Slash fill. And because it goes back the same amount regardless. Dirt. And there it goes. Okay. That is layer 1 done of the Farlands here. So we got... I think we'll do 1 more layer of that, and maybe a 3rd. We'll see. We may need to do some things in the corner. I'm not sure. But we'll get the Farlands done, and I think I'll wrap up after that. We're gonna be coming up on... By then, it may be midnight. We'll see. I don't want it to be midnight, but it might be. I'll put it up a little higher so that it's not on par with that, but it is up. Okay, but okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. To make that look right, I should kind of have it go over and past. In line with this, I think. I don't know this to be like 100% certain, but it makes the most sense. To me, anyway. Trying to make sense out of the nonsense that is the Farlands is... interesting. It is a choice. Okay. Slash fill. This should be more than 20. Grass. Block. 77. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Boom. Grass. Block. Slash fill, bum, stay here, grass, block. If it was 20 again, I was definitely gonna go back to my hacks theory. I think it's a totally valid theory. I think you might be onto something. The math was kind of mathing, but not really, not good enough. So I will take anybody's guess at this point. Wow. Alright, I can't help it, guys. I gotta make sounds. Something to fill the emptiness of my mind. And maybe my heart, too. What do you mean no blocks were filled? Excuse me? I don't know why I didn't fill those earlier. Oh, why did it copy the chords? Okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just does not matter. Ay. Can't believe it just nerfed you for a second. It was user error. I can't be mad this time. It was my fault. Hey. Okay. Stretched a little bit. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Hello, Thea. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Little guy. Okay. Bum, bum. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Stretch to hydrate. The lock is gonna go crazy. It would go crazy if I'd stop building these in the wrong spot, but yes, it's gonna go crazy. We're about to pop off. We're gonna be a trained killer for real. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did. And I'm just gonna break that. Okay. 3. Okay. How's that look? It looks kind of bald. I like it. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. What have I locked myself into here? What have I locked myself into? What have I done? Okay. Hello Hunter, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So I'm kind of thinking, what if we go like a lot larger this one? Which would help fill in this space a lot better. It would hopefully kind of help us not have to build as many of these, is my hope. And that's a larger thing. Isn't quite what I was imagining, but that's okay. Okay. Guys, it's not turning out how I wanted it to. But that's okay. It's okay. Because it has to be. Stone. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay. Okay. You know, I don't know what to say. But I'm sure I'll think of all the things I should be saying as soon as I'm done streaming tonight, and I'll be like, oh man, I should have talked about this. I should have talked about that. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really, really funny. That's just how it goes sometimes. Grass. Block. Why did I... You know what? I don't get paid enough to ask stupid questions about stupid people. And in this case, I'd be asking stupid questions about stupid self. Don't know why I did that. Why did I build that? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. You're doing great. I appreciate it. I'm doing something. And that's all that matters. Yep. Probably. For now, that's what matters. Something is always better than nothing. That is true. That is true. I'm not completely and totally useless. This will look okay. I don't like that. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We might need a third layer to these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of imagining like one up there and one right there. But I'm thinking we'll let these last two be the last two for now. This one right here and that one right there. Just because I'm tired. Clearly I'm not in my clearly I'm not, what's the word? This is really coming in at a time where it's like, okay, this is starting to get concerning. I'm not in my... What is the... How do I explain this without... Because like right now it just sounds really concerning, but it's not supposed to be. It was actually supposed to be like a self-inflicted burn, but... now it's just like getting kind of sad. It's getting really sad. You guys are watching a man crumble to his dementia in real time. Oh no. Slash fill. No, not that. Okay. Where's the grass block? Did I just miss it? Yeah, I did. Okay. In the right headspace. Tired? I'm definitely tired. But I've been tired before, so that makes me retired. At least that's what my dad used to tell me. Headspace. Headspace is along the right lines, I think, but I'm in the right headspace. It's just I'm not. My head, my brain isn't. My brain isn't braining, and so. What I'm saying doesn't make a ton of sense even to me. I mean, it's making sense, but it's not off the rails. Actually, everything just sounds bad. Never mind. No, you're... I get ya. I get ya. Off the rails does sound pretty bad. Brain isn't braining sounds better. It's... I don't know what I was gonna say outside of that, but that's about the best way I can put it right now. Mental exhaustion. We're at the end of the week. It's fine. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I'm just muscle. I am a bag of meat. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll come back to this probably Monday or so. I don't know. People seem to have been liking the idea of this, so we're gonna run with it. And we'll come back Monday. We'll get this build done right here before us. I may even do some time off. I may even do some work off stream. And we can definitely get up. I said something really awful there. We can definitely get Indev done and completed. And then we'll go into Alpha, which may just have its one island. I don't know. Alpha wasn't a very long running version of the game. Although there were the Secret Friday updates, which added new blocks and mobs and things of those nature. Like, one of them adds redstone, I think. One of them adds the nether. That was a Secret Friday 9, maybe? That was the nether? No. It must have... I guess it was Halloween. I thought it was a Secret Friday update that added the nether, though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. But we'll go back through and we'll do more versions. We'll add more to the game. The game. What am I supposed to say? We'll add more to the world. And we'll build more versions on Monday. I don't know what they'll be. I'm hoping it'll be better than this because I don't know if you guys can put up with me. Wow. Okay, let me see if any of my friends are live. Gus is not ending until he hits 30,000 subs on YouTube. I'll definitely make sure to send my YouTube peeps over there. For the Twitch peeps, let me just see. He's probably streaming there too, and he's usually my go-to option right now because I don't really have friends. That sounds really depressing. Let's go say hi to Gus. Let's just go say hi to Gus. He's playing Minecraft. I don't think... Yeah. He's probably got half a brain, which is about half more than what I've got. So, hop in the raid, get some free channel points if you're on Twitch. Meet a cool stream along the way if you're on any of the other platforms. And I will see you guys again next time. Appreciate y'all for bearing with me through this lovely time. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later, everybody.